recorder had a remote control and a wire that you had to plug in. I miss that kind of stuff, man. I miss that kind of stuff very much. Now everything's on your phone or on your tablet. Everything's too simplified now. I miss the old physical hardware. I love Star Trek TNG. What a fantastic series. One of my favorites of all time, Lord Awesome. I love it. I'm a big fan. Vic versus Jank. Welcome in, Vic. What's going on? How you doing today, man? We need to hear your Chewbacca voice. I've done it on another stream. There's like a clip of me in one of the rage montages of me sounding like Chewie. I think that'll have to do. That has to be that would have to have been a great costume. It was pretty good. I mean, everybody was like, "Oh, you're a cool-looking ninja." That's about all it went with, and I was like, "Yeah." And I brought a toy sword to school. That probably wouldn't fly today. And Tari's, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Hope your day's going good. Welcome in. We're just about to start. They have STD. People don't seem to recommend it, though. Oh, I see. I see, yeah. You get different people's opinions on stuff. I mean, I'm really opinionated, too. I kind of get that. Mortal Kombat 2 movie comes out today. Didn't that come out like back in the 90s, or am I a little behind? I think I'm a little behind. Currently 9 episodes into the original series. Oh, you got a long way to go, Constant Reader. That's awesome. That's awesome. Put a 2 live crew tape in Teddy Ruxpin. I used to put random tapes in him. It was hilarious. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. I know. I like I said, I miss those kind of toys. They did a soft reboot. Okay, there's a new Mortal Kombat soft reboot. All right. All right, maybe I'll have to check it out sometime. I'm not gonna like it though. I'm just gonna want to watch the old ones. Thanks for the welcome. Just getting in from a 4-mile walk with the dogs. Really nice. Hell yeah. I've been trying to do 3 miles every day of walking or running. That's hard to do. That's really hard. Stay Puff, welcome in. What's going on? I'm having a good day. Hope you are too. Welcome on in. It's time for Empire Strikes Back. You ever play this? I think nobody's played this. Welcome, Stay Puff. Yeah, I've heard the Get Over Here from the MK2 ad like 5,000 times. I don't think I've heard it a single time. I try and skip out on commercials. Oh, this controls really weird. This has really, really weird control. The jumping is really like delayed. Han says, Luke, sensors show a meteor has landed near you. Go check it out. Oh, by the way, it's probably a droid. Oh, so you can get off the taunt. Oh shit, the droid's right here. Okay, so we're gonna fight the droid now. Yeah, what is this noise? Choose force power. Sorry you don't have any. Okay, we don't have that yet. Dude, these controls are not good. These controls suck. You can fire in 8 directions like Contra. All right, so that does that. Can you get back on it? Yes. All right, so select gets off of it. What's up with the noises in this game? It's weird. Like the music like randomly cuts off. Why is the Cantina music on pause? That's weird. You guys hear that? Let me turn it up a little bit so you can hear it. Oh, a prediction. Yeah, we gotta do a gamble. We gotta do that. Let's do that. All right. I wonder if I can beat this in one stream. I have no idea. All right, let's, will I beat this before, what time is it now? It's almost 1 Central Standard Time, 12:55. All right, so, how about 5 o'clock Central Standard Time? It's 4 hours. 5:15. 5:15 Central Standard Time. That gives me 4 hours and 15 minutes to beat this game. There we go. Let's do a gamble. 4 hours. That might be a terrible prediction. I don't know how hard this is going to be. I have no idea. Luke, the lightsaber is the weapon of a Jedi. No shit. You gave that to Luke in the first movie. No shit. Oh my God. What the? Oh my God. Okay. Okay, we're in a cave now. By the way, there's a high jump in this game, like in Zelda. I mean, and like in Mario 2, you can charge a high jump. That's in the manual. So you duck down for a couple of seconds, you flash, you can do a high jump. What is that noise? Dude, the music cuts out so the monsters can make a noise. that supposed to be the Wampas? I thought that was a lot bigger than that. Oh my god, they knocked me off of it. Okay, so they drop health. They respawn. Dude, when you get hit, you get thrown off the tauntaun. Alright. I don't know where we're trying to... Dude, is this going to be a maze game? Is this a maze? What is that? These sound effects suck ass. They're ass. Realistic sound effects. At least the music is good. Yeah, when it cuts on and off. Why is it doing that? Is it glitchy? That guy respawned like immediately. Dude, he just respawns every time? All right, we got a lightsaber. How do you use that? Okay. Why was the lightsaber in the cave? Oh, here we go. Why is it red and yellow? Listen to the noises. And then the music cuts off. Oh my god. Dark Side Luke right away. What's up, Red? Welcome in. Werner, welcome in. Holy shit, this game's something else already. This is already something else. The music cuts off for the sound effects. What the hell is that? Can I get that? I guess, I don't know. This is... What the hell is wrong with this game? I'm not even hitting a button. Oh shit! Oh my god, you can fall through the floor. Okay. You can charge jump back up there. That was in the manual, thankfully. What is that over there? Force? F? F for force? So we get force powers if we get that? I don't know. There's a heart. I'm assuming that's health. This is jank as hell. Holy shit. Okay, well, those guys have no shot. So you can't go this way on the tauntaun? It doesn't fit? Okay, well, the lightsaber is better than the blaster. That's good. Maybe you just can't go that way. We can try and go somewhere else. Dude, this is a maze on level 1. I am not impressed with having a maze on stage 1. Oh, now there's water. Okay, so the droids are easy enough to kill. There's something up there. What the hell is that? Oh my god. This is kind of scary. The jumping controls are really, really, really awkward. Shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's dead! Well, there went the tauntaun just drowned in the water, I guess. All right, so that can't get in the water. This is something else. Dude, just instantly it was dead. Luke did turn to the dark side briefly during the Dark Empire comments and become the clone Emperor's apprentice. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that. Like, I know about the what happens in the movies, and that's like it. Okay, am I supposed to like... Okay, so you can go this way. Am I supposed to go back up? Why is this a maze, dude? This is terrible. This is absolutely awful. Why not just have like linear levels? That would make this so much better. Instead, it's a maze. Is every level gonna be this shitty kind of maze thing? Or is this just the first level? Because I have no idea where to go. Can I not jump back up there? You can't get back up there. I don't like this so far. I don't like this. I'm not a fan. Might have to draw a map? A map on level 1! Am I really gonna have to get out paper for this game? I did not know we were gonna be doing a maze. Like, most of the other Star Wars games are pretty linear. This looks like it's gonna be a maze game. I don't have my Tauntaun anymore. Oh. Luke, you must travel to Dagobah and learn the ways of the Force.
Luke, choose the Force.
Choose the Force. How does this work? Oh, now we have a high jump. Choose the Force. Oh my God, what, how jank. All right, we got the high jump boots. We got force power now, that's good. We got something to work with. I lost my Tauntaun here in the water, dude. I don't know where to go. If I die, I hope it lets me keep that. Jeremy, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, it's a Metroidvania. I don't like Metroidvanias. I'm not fans of those. I like linear and high difficulty. That's my favorite. Maybe we're gonna not get that today. Maybe we're gonna get a Metroidvania. I sure don't want that. Is there a map? No, there's no map. At least, maybe I don't have a map yet. I have no idea. Why does the music keep cutting on and off? I don't like that. Shit. I blocked it. Dude. Oh, you don't die in the water? Really? You don't die in the water. Oh my. Dude. Okay. What about switch the gun? If you press select, you switch weapons. Okay. Something else. Jeremy, welcome in. Dios, welcome in. What's going on? Luke has a red saber in this game. I don't know. Did they not even watch the movie? I mean, at this part in the movie, he had the blue or the green one. Is this a dead end? What are these? Ducks or something? Got little tiny ducks that go back, walk backwards. What they put in the game, little ducks that go backwards. All right, maybe you're supposed to use the force jump here. That you can't jump any higher. Dude, you can't do it? I guess not. So where do you go here? Is this just a dead end? I don't like this so far at all. I'm not a fan. So there's nowhere else to go. This is a dead end. Oh, you do die in the water. I didn't know. I had no idea. What? That should be an emote right there. That should be an emote. Look, that definitely needs to be an emote right there. What's up, Jax? Welcome in. Limited continues. Oh, great. Okay, well, not surprising. Every other Star Wars game I played had a limited continues as well, so not surprising. Welcome in, Jax. What's up? Holy shit. Head wound Yoda, welcome in. Look at that pixel art there of Yoda. All right, let's where we continue. Where do we start? Back at the beginning. It lets me keep the force power though. That's good. All right, but I've already lost a continue. All right, so you only get 6 lives to beat this entire game. Is that what we're going with here? We have 6 lives to beat the entire game. So a continue is basically a life. Can't even hit this thing. All right, there. I don't like this game so far. I'd love to see that as an emote. I should make it one. Jax, welcome in, dude. Nice run last night in Final Fight 2. Good fight with Rolento. You're gonna get there. That's a really tough challenge, though. I need to try and beat that game with Carlos. I've never even beaten it with him before. Dude, this maze, I have no idea where to go. I have no idea where you're supposed to go here. We're already down a continue. We're already down 1 continue. This is where I was a minute ago. This is where I was a minute ago. We're still on level 1, by the way, for you guys just joining us. This is still level 1. Why do Wampas do the screw attack? I have no idea. If you hold the button down, it's got like a Mario 2 jump. So that's pretty useful. All right, if the Wampa hits the water, the Tauntaun hits the water, it dies immediately. Still level 1. Can you go up here? Okay, you can go up here. I didn't go this way last time. Let's try this. Oh, it's something different. If I can figure out where to go, maybe this won't be that bad, but right now it's okay, there's more force energy. We didn't really need that. I'm not... Same Star Wars theme music playing over and over. Very unoriginal. Shit. You want a Tauntaun? Well, go to Planet Hoth. It looks like they got him here. The controls seem decent. The jumping's a little delayed. Use your force powers to defeat the Wampas. I have force jumping, Obi-Wan! That's not going to help! Force jumping is not going to... Wait, the thing eats the ducks? Okay. So is that how the Tauntaun gets health back? It eats ducks? Right, that happened in the movie. Keep falling there. Oh, shit! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You can't go back! Oh, my God, dude. You can't go back. All right, well. No! No! It just killed the Tauntaun! Oh, am I safe here? I could use that help. You know, just keep going. Oh, it won't let me keep going. Do we have to? We probably have to kill this guy. I'm trying to go this. There's like an invisible wall there. Oh my God. This is so weird. This is such a weird game. I don't know. Tony is hyper. Welcome in. What's up? You see the Star Fox announcement? Yeah, I saw it. I'm probably not gonna get it. Probably not for me. I know this game. I know this game thanks to the JonTron video. Oh, did he play that on a video? He plays some weird stuff sometimes. What's up, Zaylin? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 51 months. This game looks amazing. I'm not impressed so far. Look how much health this thing has. What's up, Zaylin? What's up, Wolf? Welcome in. How you guys doing today? Zaylin, thank you for the 51 months, man. At least he can't get me up here, right? I cannot believe this game so far. Future Rush, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Good to see Wolf. Good to see Zaylin. How you guys doing? What is that guy doing down there? How many hits? This is such a bad game. Jax, thank you for the 325 stream streak. I'm gonna need every bit of that, man. Thank you. May the force be with you too. I'm just gonna keep shooting until he's dead. This is something else, man. For you guys that like this game, that said you liked it, what makes you like this so far? This is pretty terrible. Looks like he's got a health meter up there, so I'm guessing. Okay. Okay. All right, now it let me go forward. All right, so you had to kill him to go forward. So you can't just skip. Oh, there's another. Listen to the music. Listen to the noise the droid makes. That was something, wasn't it? How are we doing here? We're on level 1, Wolf. It's kind of like a Metroidvania. I don't really like that. That meteor is an Imperial probe droid. You better destroy it quick. All right, well, it's dead. I already killed it. It's dead. Oh, there's another one. You can switch between the lightsaber and the blaster. That's good. My Tauntaun's dead. Got eaten by the, it turned into, like, it literally turned into a skeleton when the Wampa touched it. A Meteoroidvania? Unfortunately. I'm not big on Metroidvanias at all. They're not really my thing. The only time I want a Metroidvania is if I'm actually playing Metroid with Samus. That's the only time I really want it. If it's Castlevania, I don't want it. So this is a dead end. You know, it'd be easier if I could draw a map of this, but it's so convoluted, it would be hard to draw a map of this. It wouldn't be easy to do. Like when I drew maps of Muppets, that was hard. It would probably be similar. If you don't get one, all right, there's more force power for, we have force jumping. That's the only thing I've got so far. The movie has a full-on Wampa battle when Luke gets taken, but had to be cut for time restrictions. That's unfortunate. I don't like cutting things from movies. I don't care if the movie's longer. I like to see like all the content that they had planned. But you don't take much damage. I mean, you don't die very quickly in this game. You can take a lot of hits, it feels like. These droids do like no damage to me at all. Bat or whatever. Can you not hit that? Come on. Hit it. Got him. Why does the lightsaber make different noises sometimes? It's so weird. Oh shit, don't knock me off. I don't know if there's water down there or not. Last time I was near like these platforms like this, there was water. Oh my god, there is water down. No. There is water down there. Okay. You do die in the water. We're still on level, dude, this is still level 1. This is still level 1. Okay, we can go right or we can go up. I'm going up because I don't want to be near the water because that's nearly instant death. I'm not impressed with this so far. That's how it sounds in an ice cave. I think the developers just sucked at programming the sound. Nico, welcome in. What's going on? Prove cutting it, having a leaner final product in the extended version of Terminator 2, and all the scenes they cut were good for good reasons. The original cut is tighter. Okay. Maybe I should see that sometime. I like Terminator 2. Oh shit, there's another one! Can he not get me in here? I can get health back. Can he not get me in here? By the way, there's no turbo. You have to hit the button a lot. Epic boss fight. Why is he mooning me? Why is he turning like he's bending over backwards? Why is he doing that? What kind of boss fight is this? This is such a dumb game. He's trying to shit on me, I know, right? It'd be funny if that was actually a real attack. Tune in to Sanity, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Money Matt, welcome in, what's up? Yeah, see this little health thing right here, Future Rush? I think this is its health. This little gray health meter right here. This is my force power, this is my health. I believe this little gray meter is his. And it's going down really slowly when I shoot him. I think. Let's see, yeah, see, it's very slowly going down. Look how many shots, dude. It's trying to twerk. Yeah, twerking wasn't even a thing then, right? Good Lord. Yeah, Woozy, I bet Trick is ready to get back into some streaming after not being able to stream last week. And she'll be on tonight. When he dies, he like turns into stars or something. I don't know. All right, so now where do you go? You go up here. Can't go back. Okay. Can I get up there? Is it possible? We could do this. I could probably get up there. Yeah. Okay. All right. So. Oh shit. So there's another boss fight. Oh my god, it can, all right, it's got longer range weapons. All right, so we're gonna go over here. Can I get it from up here? All right, maybe just... Is that even hurting it? I'm losing health. Woozy, thank you for the trick emote. I appreciate it very much. That is really cool she's done with school. That's a big deal. Can I get this? Get that. What a boss fight! I do have a decent amount of health. Okay, so it targets my location. This game is not very good. I'm gonna go back and get health. There's more health to the left. Oh, shit! Okay, what if I use force jump so I can stay up there more? Let's try that. All right. All right, this is definitely working better. Oh, I'm tearing him up now. All right, we should be able to win this fight. He's almost dead. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Dude, the noises in this game are really stupid. All right. Well, we got him. All right, is that the boss of the level? Rat, welcome in. What's going on? Thank you so much for the cooking stream yesterday. The fish looked good. I want to try that sometime. Fish, but it's like... It was like beef jerky fish. I've never seen that before. That looked really good. Welcome in, Rat. We're playing a really janky Star Wars game. I'm not impressed with it so far at all. I think it's pretty bad. Luke, that droid sent a message to the Empire. Better return to base. Okay, so how do we do that? Rat, hope you're having a great day. The noises in this game and the controls are really awkward. Commander Skywalker, Imperial walkers are approaching. We need to slow them down so our forces can retreat. Okay, well, it's trying to follow the movie at least. It's trying. Fish jerky, that's what Rat was having on her stream yesterday, yes. It looked good to me. It looked good, I'd have it. Oh, shit, now we're gonna do this? Okay, now it's like we're playing the Atari version. I had this on Atari. I wonder if it's gonna play out the same way. Controls, alright, so... How many walkers are on the top of the screen? What is the sauce usually people put on salmon? Usually like bourbon sauce or something like that. That's what I usually put on salmon, some kind of honey bourbon. It's pretty good. Oh shit. Is it dying? There's like 10 more. There's like 10 more after this one. Oh, I got him. Okay, good. All right, I'm almost dead, though. I'm almost dead. I have 1 hit point. Sweet teriyaki, that would be good, yes. That would also be really good. This is a weird game. We went from a platformer to like a shooter now. All right, so I guess I'm supposed to fight the next one. Okay, there's only like 9 more to go and I have 1 hit point. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, wait, I'm down. What? I thought I was dead. I guess not. Can I get him? What are you... Maybe you're not supposed to kill him. I have no idea. Oh, what? Oh, you can get another ship. Okay. Dude, if you press select, it fires out a cable that instantly destroys them. That's what you do. This is... I don't know about this so far. Like, there's a lot of things that this game wants you to know that weren't in the manual. I pressed select and it fired a cable that destroyed it instantly. Okay, that time didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why are we hopping? I have no idea. This game is weird. I think the other Star Wars games are better so far from what I've seen. Okay, I'm out of cables apparently. Now I can't do anything. You can't beat them with the regular gun. Now we... What do I do now? Just go right? I don't know if you're supposed to kill him or not. In the Atari game, you are. I don't know. I have a clue on this one. I'm just gonna keep going right. Electric Snow, welcome in. That armor's too thick for blasters. Apparently not. I shot one down with the lasers earlier. You got the Imperial theme playing now. And I'm dead. Now what? Perhaps you're not as strong as the Emperor thought. Well, if you would tell me what to do! I don't understand what you're supposed to do. I don't agree. All right, well, with that one, we just lost another continue. Okay. Okay, we'll start the level over. This jank, dude. This is a janky Star Wars game. All right, let's try something else. All right, I have the cables back. That little 5 number at the top is apparently how many cables you get, because it was going down when I was pressing the button. All right, that's one. All right, once I destroy 5, okay, if you don't aim the cable right, it like just misses and you lose it. All right, here's the next one. All right, dead. All right, so we're doing better this time already. I don't know if you have to kill all of them or not, or just survive. I have no idea. I'm assuming you have to destroy them, because that's kind of what happens in the movie. Luke has to destroy a couple of them at least. And they do that, and he like drops a bomb on one of them or something by using a grappling hook. I haven't seen the movie in a while, but all right. All right, another one down. 5 more. We're not gonna have enough cables to destroy all of them. Black Indie Dev, welcome in. They should invest in retracting cables. I know! It would make this way easier, but no, we don't have that. And I'm dead. Okay, cool. All right, well, now you have to find another ship. At least the stormtroopers die fairly quickly. There's another ship. Okay. I don't have any more cables, though. It doesn't replenish them. And you're not killing these things with the lasers. The walkers have way too much health. There's no turbo fire either. You have to hit the buttons real fast. That's a big negative. All right, he's almost down. I see its health. Am I gonna have enough health to destroy it? I have like 1 hit point. Are you kidding me? It survived with 1 health. Are you kidding me? Now what? Do I get to get another ship? Okay, so you keep getting more ships, but... Alright, it didn't replenish his health. That's good. This is really tedious. Alright, that's another one destroyed. There's like 4 more, though. At least we're, like, making a little bit of progress. They don't really tell you what to do. They're just like, oh, Imperial Walkers are here. The Atari version seems better. It felt... Oh, yeah, with the Atari version, I knew what to do, because it was like a flashing thing you had to shoot at. Like, staying behind it doesn't work either, because it's just shooting me anyway. Well, according to the movie, you couldn't do this because they said that armor's too thick for blasters. But in this game, you can do it because it hurts them. What if we just keep going in a circle like this? Oh, that doesn't do shit. All right, never mind. Now we need another ship. Wait, you can jump off the cliff? Why would you want to do that? Well, really nice of the game to tell me you could do that. Well, that changes everything. That changes everything. Okay, yeah, that was in the movie. I agree. That was in the movie. All right, now we don't need the ships. If it'll let me do that, I don't want it. I don't even want it. Actually, it might be a good idea to use it to get the next walker. Because they're going to kill me if I don't get in it. Yeah, see, I'm going to die. Shit, all right. All right, so I'm just going to go over here. This game, dude. I'm out of cable, I guess. If you tried wireless, I don't like wireless anything. I like things plugged in. I've tried wireless controllers before. They suck. You can't do shit in this thing. They use the cables in the movie. Yeah, see, it's a waste of time. All right, did I get my health? No, they did not replenish my health for being in the ship. All right, the stormtroopers actually do drop health, though. All right, so it's possible to farm health back. Okay, and if I'm ducking, they can't hit me. All right, so if we farm health back here... Dude, this is actually gonna work. I can't believe this is actually gonna work. All right, so I'm getting my health back because they drop it every time. All right, so how do you do that move where you... How did I do that last time? Oh, it's up in A. It's up in A. Oh my God, it's up in A. So that's how you do it. All right, so that should destroy it. Okay, dude, we're figuring this out. We're figuring this out. All right, this isn't too terrible now that I know what to actually do. This is not that bad now. Jax, have a good work alert, man. I hope the workday is not stressful. I hope it's not. Hope you get through the workday as quick as you can. Yeah, you do up and A to attack the walkers. I'm losing all my health now. Alright, got some health back. You lose health real quick. I don't want this shitty speeder. It's no good. Alright, we'll just fly over here and then eventually it'll shoot me down and then I can blow it up with a bomb. Like, it loses health when you shoot it, but it takes so many shots, it's almost like not worth it. Favorite part of the movie is when Luke jumps around in the snow to farm health from stormtroopers. They took some creative liberties, didn't they? So you almost cannot destroy it. It's so pointless. All right. All right, I know how to destroy it, though. Up and A. It would have been nice if they told me you could do that earlier. That would have been great. All right, got him. You can blow the head up. I don't know what good that is. All right, they're all dead. Now I'm assuming that we win or not. No, it's still going. Oh, no, it is over. Okay. All right, now what? All right, I'm assuming that was stage 2. Luke, Imperial troops are in the base. I'm cut off. I can't escape. Great. Great. Okay, well, this is going to be stage 3. We're making some progress. Thank you for the GGs. Smart and Tart, welcome in. Boppo, welcome in. What's going on? We're making progress. We're made it. I think this is level 3. We got Carrie Fisher. All right, here we go. There goes R2. Does R2 do anything? Oh my god. Okay, there's gonna be storms. All right, so they'd spawn out of doors. All right, they drop health though. That's not bad. Another maze. Ah, it's another maze, dude. It's another maze level. Oh my god. The music, oh shit, oh shit, don't fall, don't fall. Dude, these controls are so strange. Dude, it locks your position where you're firing and then stays that way the entire time. Like, if I shoot up like this and then I let go of the controller completely like this and then I hit B, you keep firing up. Like, it doesn't just reset to firing left and right. It locks your firing position in. This is really, really, really strange controls. I don't like that. Hookums, welcome in. Is it amazing? Not really. Have you played this? This is, I don't know what to think about this game so far. I don't think it's very good. I can hit this from here, the ATST, I believe these are called. Hookums, welcome in. This game would have scared the hell out of me if I rented it. We're making some progress. Somehow never played this version of Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, I feel like no one hardly has played this game. Very few people have mentioned even knowing it exists. Looks awkward. It's not very good. Look how much health this guy has. At least I can kill him from up here. Dude, this is... These are the how some fights go. I'm just tapping B. There's no auto fire in this game. Actually, there's auto fire, but it's really slow. So why would you use it? That's the auto fire by holding B down right there. That would take forever. Keep firing, assholes. Okay. How did that get down the ladder? I have no idea. It says in the manual you can steal these. It says in the manual that you can take these over. It mentions that in the manual that if there's an abandoned ATST that you can get in it. So maybe we can steal this one if I, like, no, actually it's gonna be destroyed if I keep hitting it. I've never played it or watched the movie. MWDA Shadow, welcome in, but I have it on good authority. This is a gaming experience that's true to the movie and practically replaces actually ever watching it. You've never watched Empire Strikes Back? You've really never seen it? You've not seen it. That's amazing. Who reads the manual? I do. I usually read the manual like the night before I play a game. I usually do that. And a lot of times it helps out a lot. All right, it's destroyed. Can I get in it? It says in the manual you can. Okay, what good did this do? What good did this do? What good did this do? It does. Okay, you can't charge the high jump with it. You can't. Vishcraft, welcome in. What's going on? Apparently JVC was the publisher. It was magically made by Sculptured Software. Now I wonder what else they did. They might have done the first game too, because the first game on the NES was also JVC. So they might have also done it there. So you can't do shit with this, by the way. Watch out 25 times more Empire Strikes Back speedrunning than any of the Star Wars movie. That's amazing. You're probably the only person that's done that. That have done speedrunning, but not watched the movie. So I've never done any speedrunning. Sculpture Software also did an NES game called Metal Mech. Some of the sound effects are lifted from that game. Joral, welcome in. How you doing today? Am I winning? No. Oh, if you press select, it just destroys it. All right, well now at least maybe we can get somewhere. Dude, so if you press select, it doesn't auto-destruct. All right, there's a force power over there if we can get it. I only have like force jumping and it's not very useful. It's a maze, dude. Okay, let's see if we can get to that. Oh, it's a dead end? Okay, great. Can I go this way to get it? No, this goes down. That's all. Nope, that's a dead end. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to draw a map of this, aren't I? I'm gonna have to draw a map of this. George, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Bundor, welcome in. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. I appreciate it, man. Hope your day is going good. How did I die? How did I die? I had full health. You're beaten. It's useless to resist. Don't let yourself be destroyed as Obi-Wan did. I don't know what happened. I looked away for half a second. I'm dead. Sepulture time. Welcome in. Well, there goes another continue, dude. We're gonna run out of continues. I fell on spikes. I didn't see any spikes. And when you die, you restart at the beginning. Leia, I know, you said that a minute ago. Killed you have been, thank you. All right, so apparently I landed on spikes. Dude, is that Imperial, is that thing gonna respawn? Tell me that's not gonna come back. Please don't come back. Are you shitting me? It came back! Bishcalf, welcome in. I've heard this game is top tier. Says Kid Zero. Welcome in, Kid Zero. This is not very good. We're gonna run out of continues too. Holy shit. The good thing is if I had to start over, I know how to beat the Imperial Walkers again. Look how much health these have, dude. So you're loving this shit? Not really. Not really. This game was really terrible. Great fight right here. Look, I can just talk to you guys while I just hit the B button over and over and over, and this thing's eventually gonna die. After like 250 hits, it's gonna be dead. Zotal, welcome in, man. How's it going today? I am not impressed with this game at all so far. I am not impressed. New World Rain, welcome in. Best game ever. Just needs 5 or 10 more of these to make it stupidly good. There better not be any more of these on this level. There better not be a single one. Maybe Saber kills it faster. I don't want to jump down there with it. I mean, I can guarantee killing it like this, and it can't hit me at all, so this is what I should do, even though it takes a while. Zotal, have you played this before? This is not a very good game at all. It's very jank. And it's got very limited lives, too. I think you start with like 5 or 6 lives. It calls the lives continues, but when you lose one life, it takes a full continue away. So this is gonna be one of those games where we're gonna have to restart at some point. Because there's no way we're beating this on our first playthrough, because it seems to be like it's one of those steep learning curve games. We're gonna yes, I have, that's all I'm admitting. Have you beaten it? Have you beaten it? Who's beat this piece of shit before? Has anyone here actually beaten this game? I want to know. Broom Hatter, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you, sir. You can't do shit with this. It can't jump up there. Why would you want to commandeer it? Broom Hatter, I appreciate it, man. How many hits did that take? About 300? You have to self-destruct it to get out of this room. Okay, so apparently I jumped on spikes a minute ago. I didn't even see any spikes. That is what killed me? That tiny little thing of spikes right there is what killed me. Is that where, that's where I died last time, right? Look at that. Morgan, welcome in. Hey, Luke's got a red lightsaber in this game. Luke has a red saber. Oh, here's another. Is this another lightsaber?
Luke.
Go to Dagobah, seek the Jedi Master Yoda. Okay, is that the end of the level? No, that's a new force power. Okay, what is that? Upgraded lightsaber? I have no idea. Clearly you need to jump over that. Clearly you need to jump over that. Okay, so now what are we doing? So that was all for a lightsaber upgrade or something. I don't know. You can't go anywhere else here, so we're gonna have to find somewhere else to go. Morgan, welcome in. Strider, welcome in. I borrowed this long ago. It was a rip-off, even though I asked to borrow it. That bad. Okay. I rented it, says Mr. Pill. Okay, so it sounds like nobody here has ever beaten this game. Might be in for some trouble with this game. Just an early observation that we might be in a little bit of trouble with this. I can't see where I'm dropping down. I don't like drop. I'm gonna worried I'm gonna land on spikes again. Okay, so at least we can get on the ladder. Force power. Let me see what this does.
Luke, choose the Force.
Luke, choose the Force. Look what they did there. This doesn't seem to do anything. That does nothing. It's costing force power. I'm assuming maybe it upgrades the damage of the lightsaber. I don't know. There's no way to test that because he's dying one hit anyway. Respawn infinitely. What's the... This, I don't even know where I have no idea where I am. This does not need to be a maze game at all. This is the, okay, so this is the beginning. Can you go in the doors? Is that what I'm missing? Can you go in the doors? No, you cannot. Okay, so only stormtroopers coming out of the doors. It's terrible. It's more attack power. All right, so if we need more attack power, we can use the upgraded lightsaber force or whatever. I don't know. So at least we're getting some force powers. That's good, I guess. I wonder if you run out of continues, like if you have to start, like if there's like a checkpoint or something, or you have to. Kid, there's an Imperial Scout Walker nearby with no one in it. Okay, well, I got in one a minute ago and it didn't do anything. Are you sure I can get in it? Oh, I can. Oh shit! Oh, wait, that doesn't hurt me. Okay. Okay, I was about to say, okay, so maybe in this thing that doesn't hurt you. I don't know. All right, so I was in this earlier and it didn't do any good. Okay, so at least I can kill those guys really easily. Keep thinking it's early 2000s. How do you hear incoming cell calls for the phone ring over poorly insulated speakers? Takes me back. I kind of remember that. The cell phone technology of that era was not very impressive, was it? We need to go back to that. That's what we need to go back to. Am I stuck again? What is the point of these things if they just get stuck? Is this a bad Star Wars game? Yeah, it's not very good. I'm not impressed with this. Why is Luke hopping everywhere? Because it's faster than walking. So Pulcher Time, how you doing today? I was 11 when this came out. Did you try it, old man? You can't do, okay, you can't walk with it ducking. Like, why would you ever get in this if it just gets stuck? I don't understand. You owned it, okay. Did you beat this? I get the impression like hardly anyone has ever done anything with this game. Okay. I like how his body slumps over on the gun like that. Okay, I can destroy those lasers. All right, you can destroy the spikes too. That's weird. All right, they drop hearts occasionally. All right, we're making a little progress, I guess. I don't know. Can you jump up there? How high can I jump? Not high enough to get up there. Okay. So this jumping, it's faster than walking. That's why I keep doing it. These noises, dude, they're so bad. The music like cuts on and off. I don't get it. Yeah, platforming's gonna be great. Couldn't beat the next level. Okay, next level. Speedrunner strat, right? Yeah, as if I was speedrunning. But no, this game's not very good so far. You got this mixer, beat this all for the pissed off children who got this for Christmas. Try. I'll try. Or make it. We're getting somewhere though. This is like what, level 3? We're getting somewhere. The jumping controls are really like delayed. I'm having to be like really careful on these jumps. There's also a minimum jump distance. Okay. Oh, R2. Luke, you can't cross the damage area on foot. Okay, so if we can't cross that on foot... Well, I was in a walker a minute ago and it got stuck. Is that what they're telling me? I need to get a walker? Because that's gone now. That got destroyed. So was I supposed to get here with a walker? Or maybe if you destroy this, it turns it off. Let's destroy this probe void and see what happens. This game is not making like the salute. Okay, so that didn't do shit. How long is this gap? Is there any, can I jump? No, there's no way to jump across that. That's probably gonna kill me if I touch that. All right, so we can't do that. Is there a platform that shows up here? Let's see. Yeah, we can use force jumping, but I don't think it jumps that far. I think it's next. Don't want to say what it is. Okay. Saber sounds like a dude farting in a mic. The saber noise changes. It sounds like that now, but wait a minute. Now it sounds like this. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. What disturbs me is the game seems to go too fast. Yeah, it's also pretty hard to control because the game speed is like, it is a little bit too fast. Can you drop down here? Okay, I was about to say, dude, I'm scared to drop down after that spike incident earlier. No, I don't think it's based on contact. I think when the music's playing, the lightsaber has one noise, and when the music turns off, it's got another one. Now the music's gone, now it's making the fart noise. I don't know. I have no idea. At least you can farm health back on stormtroopers. Shit! 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 Oh my god, I'm almost dead? Dude, I am so close to being dead. Can I go back and farm? Dude, I gotta farm some health. I didn't know that was gonna be there. I don't know about you guys, those are the hops I use coming home from work. Me too! Like that! Look, I'm leaving work. Like that. I know, me too. Me too, can't get home fast enough. I'm gonna farm health here because I clearly need it. Alright, so it's easy to get health back. You stand here and swing over and over. This game sucks. This is not a very good game. Early first impressions are bad. Okay, I lost health again. If you're ducking, I don't think they can hit you. This game sucks. It's not very good. Alright, so this guy right here. Now we got the Imperial March theme. Kaiser, what's going on? Welcome in. Here we go with this again. All right, back to just chatting while I hit B button a million times. The saber noise is pretty close to the movies. What, sounding like a bad fart? I guess. Meat Wisdom, welcome in. Boy, this game is pretty shitty. This is such an epic boss fight, right? Doing some pasta with sausage and mushrooms. That sounds good. B button is best button. That's all I'm doing. I'm just hitting the B button a million times. There's no auto fire in this game, so the faster you hit B, the quicker it dies. This is so fun. Epic boss fight. Look at the guy driving the... There's a guy driving that, and that's what he's doing. This is so stupid. Can you rank the Star Trek shows you watch? Yeah, I'm gonna rank the Next Generation first. And then, I don't know, I like Deep Space Nine, I like Voyager, and I like the original series, but all pretty equally. So it's kind of hard to rank beyond that, but my favorite is the Next Generation. I guess that goes number one, and everything else can be number two, because I like all those. The guy driving it might be drunk, I think so. He's gonna die at some point. He's losing health. See that little gray heart meter? That's how much health he's got. Did they even like test this game at all? Because this is the second time I've been able to do this to one of these. All right, he's dead. All right, can I get in it? All right, I can get in it. Now I should be able to cross over that like electrified floor. Where was that though? I don't even remember where that was. That was like down and to the right or something. Let's hope I can remember where it was before this thing gets stuck again and we can't use it. Okay, is this where it was? I think it was over here. Yeah, okay. All right, so we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh, is this the end of it? Now I'm, yep, that's it. Now I'm stuck. So this doesn't have a super jump, by the way.
Luke,
Can you use force power with the mech? No. All right, it was worth the shot. Most of JVC is probably getting laid off at this point. They didn't even care. This game got no testing, I can tell. Coffee, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully, I will beat this today and we won't have to play it again tomorrow. I hope. This game is not much fun at all. It's pretty bad. All right, so I'm gonna have to self-destruct it if I want to do anything here. The lightsaber's okay, it's not the worst thing. All right, what is that? New gun? I wish it told me what these did. I wish it told me what that was. I mean, it's force power. How does force power work with a gun? Read the manual? I did, it doesn't tell you. It shows some of the force powers, but it doesn't tell you what they do. That was in the manual, but it, like, I don't know what it does. More attack for the blaster. Okay, so pretty self-explanatory. All right. Okay, we fought this on the other level. Shit, it can hit me from there? Okay. All right, well, you know what to do. You know what to do to fight this, right? You do what you do with all the other fights. That's what you do. You get out of its range, and then you just keep hitting the button like this. All right, here we go again. Another epic boss fight coming up. This is so bad, dude. This is so bad. Allie, welcome in. What's going on? This game is lame. This sucks. Allie, how's your day going? Welcome in. This game sucks. Like, it's so self-explanatory. You can just be out of range of the bosses and they can't do shit. Are you obligated to kill them? On level 1, I tried to go past 2 of the bosses and it wouldn't let me. It was like an invisible wall or something. So I'm assuming you have to kill these. Assuming. Let me try this gun upgrade. Let's try this. Let's see if this does any more damage. Holy shit, it does. Dude, that's tearing it up. I was afraid you get to this one. Yeah, I'm gonna get to everything, right? All right, so the gun upgrade is freaking awesome. That just destroys it in like a couple of seconds. All right, so we can recharge that. Allie, hope your day's going good. Welcome in. My son's soccer tournament's on the weekend, just on their first game. 4-0, awesome. 4-0, that's a huge win in soccer. Really nice. Congratulations to that, holy crap. Oh my God, there's another one! There's another one! What? What? I can't even move! I thought that was gonna be the end of the level! Where am I gonna start back? Are you shitting me? This is back at the beginning. Oh my God. There's no checkpoints at all. No, this is back at the very beginning. Dude, this is horrifyingly bad. I don't remember how to get back over there. Okay, it did let me keep the, yeah, let me keep the upgrades. We still have the gun and the saber upgrade force. All right, that's good, I guess. I guess. This is terrible. Oh, eternal Ewok loop. I'm never gonna get out of this. Han, shut up. I don't care. I don't give a shit. We got Harrison Ford talking shit. Use the Force, Luke. There is no try. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. All right, there's no reason to even be on this because it's just gonna get stuck again. Oh, this can. Are you serious? That actually can get on the elevator. Maybe I can just go right back to the boss if we just stay in this the whole time. Okay, so that can destroy the spikes. So this got stuck last time and I wasn't able to go this way. Oh, it's not gonna be able to go up there, is it? No, it's gonna get stuck again. Man, this game. And we're running out of continues too. It says limited continues. So there's a good chance we're gonna go all the way back to the beginning of the game. That is gonna be really depressing when that happens. So I can't go any further. I guess I'm gonna have to get out of it. Sucks. And then we're gonna have to kill that droid again. All right, so this is what we have to do. I have to go this way. Yeah, I have to wait on the sucks. SNESter, welcome in. What's going on? Oh, it's bad. At least you're not playing Muppets. That's true. This is better than Muppets. I would definitely say this is an improvement over Muppets. That's not saying much, but hey, it's something, right? Is this the worst Star Wars game made? It's pretty bad. How did a Citrus Mountain Dew commercial not happen? I haven't seen a commercial for Mountain Dew in a long time. Of course, I don't really watch commercials anymore. My brain like automatically tunes commercials out now. I just don't watch them anymore. All right, yes, we know. All right, where's the other mech that we have to get? Go ahead and kill this guy. All right, so some enemies die fairly quickly. Rather play Persona 5 than this? No, I'd much rather play this. I'm not playing Persona. If I want that, I'll watch a K-pop concert. So yeah, I'd stick with Empire Strikes Back over Persona 5. Absolutely. I don't want to date an anime girl. I don't give a shit. All right, is this where the other mech was? It was like over here somewhere. Okay, there it is. Okay. All right, so is this gonna work again? Yeah, here we go. All right. Resident Evil or this? Definitely this. Because nobody's gonna play this. Everybody's gonna play Resident Evil. Nobody in their right mind is gonna play this game. Taurus, welcome in. What's going on? You're just in time for the most epic boss fight you'll ever see. Look how incredibly epic this boss fight is. This idiot driving the ATST, he can't get me because there's a little block in the way and he can't aim the gun up far enough to shoot me, and I'm just gonna sit here and hit B until he dies. The last Mountain Dew commercial I saw was with Gizmo 5 years back. Gizmo from Gremlins. You play as Yoda later, it sort of becomes a Muppet game. Yeah, we'll switch to Yoda, it'll be fine. This or SpongeBob? Definitely this, because I've never seen SpongeBob before. Taurus, how you doing? Welcome in. You'd probably be a smash hit in Japan. Who, me? No, I would not be. Absolutely not. I bet Persona's popular in Japan. I bet it is. And I don't ever want to play that series. I do like JRPGs though. They are really good. Is the upgrade on? No. We don't need it. It'll die whether I have the upgrade on or not. Dude, this is wearing I need to stop for a second. My thumb is wearing out. I can hold B down, it fires real slow. My thumb is starting to, like, killing me right now. We're gonna have to do it slower. Wise Jedi Knight, welcome in. I could use some of your wisdom. We got a Jedi Knight here in the chat while I'm playing Star Wars. Perfect. Worst mistake of my life playing this game. Smart and Tart, it's really that, you really hate it that much. That's saying a lot considering how much stuff you've played. If you beat this, you might be the only person in the chat that actually beat this. I bet you beat it. How bad did you suffer to beat this game? I want to try the Super Star Wars games, but I'm a bit scared. Ram Ladu, they're hard. The Super Star Wars games on SNES, Empire, Jedi, and A New Hope, they're all three hard. I've done all three of them on stream. They're pretty brutal. Empire is psychotic. The other two weren't that bad. Empire is another level of evil. And I beat that on normal difficulty, and it was harder than the other two, and it wasn't even close. All right, so where did I go with this? So there's gonna be another mech boss after the droid. Maybe I can pull it back and find a place to cheese it like I did the other ones. 2 days and a sore thumb. Okay, I'm starting to understand the thumb thing. I'm starting to get it, because the turbo fire in this game is worthless. It's too slow to be any good. You need to just keep hitting the buttons. Of course, you could use a turbo controller and probably make it a lot easier, but I'm not going to do that. We're not going to use the NES advantage. All right, so this I can cross over. At least I know what I'm doing kind of with this level now. Because I kind of know what I'm doing. Okay, so I think we have to get out of this here. How do you get to that health? See, this is stuck here. We have to get out of it. We got a chicken walker, I know. Aren't those called ATSTs, I think? Beware of getting donkey knuckle. Hey, that's gonna happen playing more of this game. That's gonna be a thing. Is this where I was? No, this is somewhere new. Oh, there's force power up there, and there's health up there. We don't need any of that. That means we have to go this way. A lightsaber seems to be better than the blaster. Okay, there's the gun upgrade. Already got that. We don't need that. And this game is... this is definitely the worst Star Wars game I've played yet. We just go this way. Go this way. That's safer. Is this where this is where the boss is? Okay. I'm not gonna get that yet. All right, so I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up here. All right, I need you to aim diagonally there. Here we go again. Here we go again. Another epic boss fight on the way. I booted this on Mr. and it sounds the same. Okay, so this game just has shitty sound, is what you're saying. Mixer, I beat a challenger on Deathless Nightmare on Elm Street. Are you serious? That sounds insane. Deathless Nightmare on Elm Street? That game's hard as balls, dude. Well done. That is a very hard game. That game's hard to just beat. Just Deathless? I can't imagine. Nice job. My thumb is dying! Dude! Look how much health it's still got! I gotta stop, man! Fuck, don't fall! Come on! Do not fall! I messed it up because I accidentally moved the D-pad. Once you lock your position in, it fires that way permanently. There. Alright. This is so bad. One Force, how you doing today, man? Hope your day's going good. This got no testing whatsoever. The bosses follow the same... the same pattern. There's like no challenge to this whatsoever, and they gave him like 1 billion hit points. Nightmare on Elm Street is good. It is a good game. I do like that one. This kind of mashing is designed for controller sales. I hate that. I'm tempted to like turn on a turbo option because there's no challenge in this. I'm tempted to do it. It's just gonna speed things up. Sucks. A Silver Surfer style thumb destroyer. I beat that without turbo. I regretted it. If I ever do Silver Surfer again, I might use turbo. Actually, I did beat it with turbo. What am I saying? I beat Fester's Quest without turbo. That was terrible. I did Silver Surfer with turbo. Maybe we could do a run up it without. That's asking for trouble, isn't it? This sucks so bad. Holy God, this game is bad. That guy on YouTube would lose his shit if I did that. Holy God. Invalidated run, what the hell? Yeah, that guy on YouTube, he told me he hated me on YouTube the other day. He said, I hate Mixer. That guy on YouTube. Yeah. I can't do this much longer, dude. This is killing my thumb. It's gonna break the controller. That's the auto fire, by the way. I'm holding B down. Who could hate me? That guy, apparently. Yeah, that stupid YouTube guy. Crash, welcome in. What's up, man? Hope you had a good late stream. I lurked in your stream late last night. Why is he sticking around then? I don't know. He just likes to troll. What's his name? It's probably you, Johnny. It's probably you. I'm not gonna name shame. I'm not gonna name shame. Johnny, is that guy you? I bet that's you. That guy's probably somebody that hangs out in the chat and just likes trolling. I bet that's really who it is. YouTube guy, more like poor tube guy. I don't know what his problem is. This is probably somebody that hangs out here a lot and just likes to troll. I don't ban him or anything. I just let him go. I let him have his little fun. All right, let's go back and get some health now that this droid is dead. Because there's about to be another fight right here. There's gonna be a fight with another mech. I wonder if I can pull that mech all the way back to that spot where I killed that droid and we can just do the same thing. That's what I'm wondering. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, it's like right over here. All right, I'm gonna switch to the gun. Maybe I can make it. Dude, where is the damn thing? I know it's over here. It's gonna jump scare me. Oh, there it is. Okay, run. Oh, you can't go back. There's an invisible what? There's an invisible wall. Fucking bullshit! This is so bad! Now we have to play the whole level again. Yep, back to the beginning again. This game is a pile of shit. No checkpoints at all. That's all they needed to do was give checkpoints. I'm fine with the limited lives and limited continues. I'm fine with that. Just, you need to be able to start back like midway through the level or something. This is miserable having to do this every time. Miserable. This did not... Dude, we're dev shaming like crazy. Who convinced me to play this? I was like, oh, it's a Star Wars game I've never played before. Let's see if it's any good. That's how I came up with this idea. I was like, Empire on NES. Nobody talks about or plays this. Let's try it. And that's how I wound up with this game. I don't even remember how to get back to where I was. It's like down and left or something to get to the first mech. Where's the first mech? So bad. So bad. Bio Outbreak, welcome in. We know why nobody talks about this game. That's right, nobody plays it, nobody talks about it. I was wondering what the problem was because Star Wars is popular, NES is popular, but yet nobody has, I've never heard of anyone playing this game before, streaming it, talking about it, nothing. Now I think we're starting to see why. It also doesn't have a retro achievement set, which like most good games usually have a retro achievement set. I don't really give a shit about retro achievements, but there's no achievements even available for this game, which means nobody cared to even bother with it. And it's Star Wars, which is surprising. So yeah, we're seeing why, because this game is terrible. SNES Empire is so much better, and that game is psychotically hard too, Wolf. SNES Empire, the difficulty level of that is absurd, but even with all that, it's way better than this. Way better. It's not even close. Would you please, dude, these ladder controls are not good. Okay, we gotta wait on this shit again. Mike Matei tried it. How far did he get? How far did he get? Paul's arm, welcome in. Did he beat it? Did he play it all the way through? It's probably like 10 people in the world that have beat this. SNES Star Wars Trilogy are all psychotic hard. No, they're very above average difficulty, yes. They're all hard, but Empire is the hardest by far of the SNES ones. And I haven't done Empire yet on maximum difficulty. I'd beat it on like normal mode. All right, there's R2. All right, you can't, okay, we have to go get the other mech up here. Now, God damn it, we're gonna have to fight that again! And the droid! God, this is so bad. My thumb is not gonna lap through this. My thumb's not gonna make it. I don't wanna use turbo. I don't wanna give in to turbo. All right, is this where it was? I don't even remember. Everything looks the same. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. It's not worth playing SNES Trilogy on Brave or Jedi difficulty, just play on easy. Hell no, I'm not playing on easy. I beat all three on Brave. And I'm gonna beat all three on Jedi. I beat Super Star Wars on Jedi. Empire and Return of the Jedi are next. On Jedi difficulty, Wolf. All on Jedi or nothing. It's your funeral then? You watch me beat it. If I beat it, you have to beat it, okay? We'll make a deal. If I beat all three, the entire trilogy on Jedi difficulty, I'm 1 out of 3 so far, then you have to beat it too. I like the SNES Star Wars game. What's up, Lurkins? Welcome in. How you doing today? As long as, whatever you do, don't play this one. This is the worst. Royal, welcome in. Royal, what's going on? Welcome in, Lurkins. How you guys doing today? That's one bet I'm not taking. Oh, Goten, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this in White Elephant next year. That's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be my White Elephant contribution because I wanna see if other people can deal with this game. Yep, I've decided. This is gonna be my White Elephant contribution for next year. If I can even beat this, hell, it might be too early. That's when I retire from White Elephant. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Whoever gets this is gonna like nope right out of it, and they're gonna do the charity donation to not do it. I don't blame them either. We're still on Hoth, by the way. There's a lot of stuff that happens in Empire Strikes Back movie. Okay, we got back in the mech. All right, so what we need to do now is go back to the bottom part, go across the electricity, and then fight the droid, fight the probe droid or whatever the hell they're called. And then there's gonna be another fight with a more upgraded version of one of these droids, and it kills me so fast I can't do shit about it. And I can't go back to lure it into a better spot to fight, so I have no idea how we're gonna kill that yet. Ready to come home and get some pizza, that sounds good. I wish I could just turn this off and go have pizza, that'd be great. But no, we gotta play Empire. This is my daughter's spring musical performance. I bet that was fun. See, I'm never gonna have kids, so When I hear stuff like that, that sounds like a good part of having kids, and then the bad part is having to like be a disciplinarian and make them do like homework and shit like that. I would hate that. Or they won't go to bed or stuff like that. See, I did all this stuff. I wouldn't go to bed on time. I didn't want to do my homework. I just wanted to play Nintendo games. All right, you guys know the drill for this fight. You know how it's gonna work? We're gonna stand right here, and we're gonna hit the B button 1,000,000 times. There. All right, here comes the next fight. This is how we're gonna kill this boss. Elmac, what's up, dude? Did you beat Shatterhand last night? I saw you were playing that when I went to bed. You were working on Shatterhand. I played that last week too with a challenge run. I like that game. That game's good. Welcome in, Elmac. Luke has those Super Mario 2 jump powers. He does. You have the Mario 2 jump in this game. It's weird. It's strange. That's what they decided to include. I'm gonna hit the button less. Maybe that's gonna help. Get some space tea at the cantina on your way out. Yeah. Let's get some space. Hey, if it's not sweet, I'll take it. Sign me up. Oh, Matt, welcome in. You shattered it. GG's, man. Good game. Shatterhand's really good. I like that. I wish we were playing it right now. Have my own challenge to go through soon. That's right. Go 10. You haven't done your... you got to do your Castlevania challenge, right? You got to start that. You're doing that in June, right? You said, yeah, Castlevania 1, 2, and 3 consecutive deathless. Hell of a challenge, man. You're gonna get it, but you start. Okay, mid-June. That's what I was thinking. That's what you said on your stream. That's right. Mid-June, man. What a challenge that's gonna be. It's gonna feel good when you get it. I'm gonna switch fingers. I'm gonna switch to my index finger for this. My thumb is not gonna last through this game. This controller is not going to last through this game. Yeah, we're switching fingers here. Pinky finger challenge win. I'm about to switch to my pinky finger. In fact, how doable would it be? Not too bad. That's my pinky finger. Hey, if it'll save my thumb some wear and tear, why not? Shit, dude. I cannot believe this game, man. I cannot believe it. All right, so for any fights like this, I'm not going to use my thumb anymore, because I really would like to try and get through this game. Do you ever end up ordering any of those pad inserts, Mixer? Not yet, because I've still got 2 controllers that are in good shape, but when these 2 controllers run out, Zaylin, I might try that. I might give that a shot, see if I can repair the D-pads myself instead of buying brand new controllers. Because the thing is, everything else on the controller works fine. It's just the D-pads that wear out. You're gonna lose days with this game? No, we're gonna beat this, man. We're gonna beat this game. I wonder if anybody's ever beat this on stream before. I feel like this game just like, this is something everyone avoids. The middle finger more appropriate for this game? Okay. I'm using my middle finger now to hit the button. This is almost dead. This is almost dead. Got him. Okay. All right, how the shit am I gonna kill this mech over here? How the shit am I gonna kill this? We could try my upgraded lightsaber. Dude, it's gonna kill me before I kill it. Do you know what strategy I'm down to? Face tanking, because there's nowhere to hide. With the Force, duh. Allie, thanks for the insight. Never would have guessed. I got you, Mixer. Okay, thank you, Cruddas. Thank you. Using the Force. Why didn't I think of that?
Choose the Force.
We're gonna choose the Force. Get it? If I recall correctly, this game was in a Big 20 tournament once. I don't know if it was beat the game or just a few levels. I bet it was beat a few levels. I bet that's what it was. All right, what I'm gonna try here, we're gonna try face tanking with the upgraded lightsaber and see how much health it's got. That's my strategy. Where is this thing? Like right over here. There it is. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, get wrecked! He's still alive. Or is he not? Is he dead? Okay, so all you do is face tank the son of a bitch? That's stupid. That's all you do. You use face tanking with the upgraded lightsaber. Wow, what a strategy, right? All right, so face tanking worked. I didn't think there was any chance of that. Okay, that was level 3. That was level 3. We going to Dagobah? That's what looks like where we're going. All right, where's Yoda? We gotta find Yoda. Now all I have to do is find this Yoda if he really exists. All right, we made it to Dagobah. The cutscenes are pretty good, aren't they? They're not bad. You melted its health bar. Okay, so now if we have to do that again, we know what to do. All right, we're on Dagobah now. All right, so at least we're seeing something new. All right, so we have slimes. Can I kill these with the saber? Seek Yoda. He will teach you to use the Force and become a Jedi. No shit. Okay, so the lightsaber works on these slimes. What the hell is that? Oh, I can't go through the wall. Oh my god, don't fall. Don't fall. I don't know where to get. It's gonna be, don't be another maze level, dude. I've had it with the mazes. Yeah, it's just gonna be another maze level. Oh god. Oh god, I think this is as far as Mike got. Okay. So he made it through the Hoth stages, which is hard. That's hard. I know this level, the Addict Gamer covered it. Okay. A couple of you guys have been a little familiar with this. All right. Dagobah system. Where senile pervy Yoda is. Yep, we're gonna find him. I don't know where he is though. We got exploring. I hate exploring. I just like killing stuff. What is that? Oh shit. Okay, so mushrooms and stuff's gonna blow up. Dude, there's a snake on the vine. Oh my, and the mushroom respawned. Oh my god. There's a snake on the vine. Can I kill it? I can kill it, okay. And it respawned in like a millisecond! Dude, what? It literally respawned in like a millisecond. See, it's dead. Okay, that time it stayed dead. All right. How about not falling off the vine? That'd be great. These controls are really, 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 really not good. Okay. Spider? Dude! It's a spider! Dude, look at this! Is it not killable? Oh, it died finally after like 80 shots. Okay. I got some force power back. That's good. From my chair, welcome in. What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you here. This game is not very good. Why does so many enemies have so much health in this game? Can't even jump off the vine. The controls are so bad. Another snake. Welcome in from my chair. That's Yoda's breakfast. Too bad. Too bad. Got him. Okay. Are you serious? Why is the lightsaber not hitting this thing? This is fine. I've played so much worse. Dude, this is not fine. This is not fine at all. This is not fine. This is not better than Link to the Past. This is a terrible... game is terrible. All right, at least I got my health back. All right, so there's nowhere else to go? This is all for just health? This is all for just health. There's there's nowhere else to go here. That's a dead end. Okay, so we're exploring and backtracking. No. No, not again. No more of that. I don't want to see any more of those spiders. You like Terminator on NES? That game is equally as bad as this. That's about how good this game is. This is as good as about Terminator on NES. That game was horrendous. This game is very similar to that. I have no idea where I am now. What the shit? Oh my god! What? Oh, it can't hit me from here? I can't hit it either. Mendel, welcome in. What's going on? That jump scared the shit out of me. Terminator 2 on NES was good. My friend owned that game. We got to the motorcycle level. We never got past that. This game's really jank, man. This game is jank as hell. Okay, how do you kill it? You can't hurt it with a lightsaber? And jump over it? And jump over it. What? Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, well, at least we can keep going this way. I think there was a snake on, yep, there's a snake on this vine. Controls on the vines are really bad. I know, J-Dog, that was bullshit. Everything about this game is bullshit. I am not impressed at all with this game. Can we kill these birds or whatever? Okay, those die in one hit. I love the hitboxes in this game. It's my favorite part about this game is the incredibly good hitboxes. Great hitbox. Incredibly good hitboxes. What the? Random spider? Okay. Oh my god, he can get me from there! Okay, oh shit, okay, how much health does he have? Oh my god. Why are enemies so durable in this game? Couldn't they just have this guy die in like 3 hits or something? Yeah, he can like shoot, yeah, he can shoot webs. Everything takes way too many hits. Way too many hits. Dude, this is fucking awful. Why is it like this? Can I just not fight it? Just for not need. Oh. This game sucks so much. All right, we got the spider down. Jax, this game is really bad and getting worse real quick. This is not a good game. I would highly recommend avoiding this game if possible. It's not good. I don't like it at all. Wee Todd, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. We're playing some Star Wars. It's really, really awful. There's another one of those frog monsters in that tree. I just saw it try and bite me. Welcome in, Wee Todd. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. And Spider that takes 80 hits, thank you for the follow. All right, welcome on in. That was the name of the guy that followed. Spider takes 80 hits. All right, so these just respawn forever? Okay, so is that monster that's in the garbage? Like, look, watch. When you see its eye come out and look around, that's the spider that's in the garbage chute in A New Hope. Except now it's on Dagobah. They just decided to put it here randomly. Spider that takes 80 hits, welcome in. Great name. You're in the right stream. It's the garbage monster, right? All right, so what do we need to do to get past this? Go like this. And that frog thing is in the tree. Can I jump over it? Apparently not, okay. Maybe we can just avoid it by going up. Like, he won't stay on the vine sometimes. I have no idea where we're going. We're supposed to be going left? Man, there's water below me, so if I fall, I'm probably gonna die. Another one of these things, okay. Oh yeah, you can't kill these with the lightsaber for some reason. Great hitbox, by the way. Don't you love the hitbox? The gun works, though. That's great, glad to be here. Why do you take 80 hits? That's bullshit. The periscope monster, pretty much. Those are called Dianogas or something. Yeah, Blingermon knows. They're in the Dark Forces game, too. I had that. Is this a dead end? There's nowhere to go here. There's nowhere to go. Look, you can't go any further. Can you go left? Can you go in this hole? Can't cut through the wall. So this is it. This is all a dead end? Really? Okay, so where do you go? This is where I came from. Terrible, dude. This is such a terrible game.
Luke.
I know! We got Captain Obvious here. Do you, someone program me that way? I'm a troll spider. Well, that's bullshit. We got Obi-Wan Navi here. And now we have to swing on stuff. All right, so this could definitely end in tragedy. So like most of the vines have a snake on them. Why is the Imperial March playing on Dagobah? Shit! There's one of those frog things in the tree. Oh my, how am I gonna get it? Just jump over it. You can just jump over it, okay. Dude, fell off the vine! No! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, where do we go now? I don't know. I would like to get that health, but that's in the way. Is there any hope of getting that? I could really use some health. So you can't jump. So we can go this way. I really have no idea where to go. I don't like the maze type design of this game. Oh, that's shit right there. Oh my God. Let me explain what's going on here, because this is really stupid design. As I kill this, okay. All right, do you see this vine that I can climb on here? Do you see this vine? Okay, so when you play a video game and you get to like a ladder or something that goes up and down, do you know what happens in this game? If you just walk over to the vine, you fall. You just fall straight through it. So if I press to the right on the D-pad, you just fall. That's terrible. That's really, really, really bad design again. So you accidentally fall when you do that. That's terrible. Zizzly, welcome in. What's going on? I'm just explaining how stupid this game is, because it makes no sense at all. I need a drink, dude. I need some water. I need another game. Tiber, welcome in. Vanessa, happy Friday. Man, this is just a bad game. It's really bad. Now where? That's... Can't go that way. Supposed to keep going up? Vanessa, how you doing? How is there a hole where the vine is attached to it? Yeah, if you walk left here, you fall like that. Really poor design. I don't know where to go now. There was health up there! Oh my God, there was health up there. All right, let me try and go back up there and get it. That frog son of a bitch is over there though. That's gonna be right in the way of the health, watch. All right, I should be able to get the health from here. Nice, okay. No! Can I jump up from here? No. Where do you go? Dude, I have no idea where to go. I don't even know what I can I don't even know where to go. Oh, this doesn't turn into another Adventure Island 3 stream. It might, the way this is going. It might. Okay, so you can jump on that little branch right there, or part of it. I thought that was part of the background. You can stand on that, I didn't know. Need a high jump to get up here. Okay. All right, are we getting somewhere now? Like, it's so convoluted. Okay, there's force power here. That's not gonna do any good. There's a snake on the vine. How am I gonna get that? I can't shoot that from here. All right, hold up. Maybe I can when it comes back up. I'm making progress, it feels like. I mean, we're on Dagobah, but I only have like 3 continues left. Really bad. All right, let's see if I can kill the snake. I got him, okay. Okay. Gonna be one of those, oh, you can't go anywhere here. There's nowhere to go. Can't go that way. All right, we'll go back up. Can I go to the right? Oh shit, what the hell was that? What the hell? What was that? Oh my God, it's like a grasshopper. Don't fall. They're like a grasshopper or something. Excuse me, Vanessa, you doing okay? I'm glad. I'm glad. There's a grasshopper or something over there. All right. What? Okay. Can I fight him from here? All right, well, You guys know the drill with the boss fights in this game, right? I don't even know if this is a boss or not. All right, so it's either a giant moth. It's got arms like a praying mantis. Now that I can see, yeah, it's got arms like a praying mantis, but it looks like when it's on the tree, it looks like a grasshopper. All right, so just keep shooting it. Maybe it'll die at some point. It's a mantis. Okay, yeah, I can tell by its arms. Reminds me of the thing from Mystery Quest, very obscure NES game. Turquoise, I rented Mystery Quest. That was not a very good game either. That was terrible. All right, so at least I found a spot to fight this guy from. He almost killed me. I have 1 hit point left. Everything takes like 1,000,000 hits in this game. It's really dumb. By the way, I'm flashing, I guess, because I'm almost dead. But this guy cannot hit me from here, so we're good. So we're just gonna keep doing this till he's dead. It won't let you skip boss fights in this game. If you try and skip something, there's like an invisible wall. How many hits, dude? If I wasn't up here, there's no way I'd kill this thing. Still alive. Still alive! Now he's flashing too. He's almost dead. What a bad game. Please die. Oh, this is hurting my... All right, I'm gonna switch fingers. There we go. Get destroyed. All right, let's get some health. All right, now where? Another vine down there. Is that where you want me to go? I have no idea where to go. Where is... Is this back? Dude, I can't move. I can't move. Is this back in the beginning? Is this back in the beginning? Are you what? Did I just fall back to the beginning of the level? This is so bad. Oh, I wonder if all the enemies are gonna respawn. Yeah, I bet they are. They're all gonna respawn. And I bet the grasshopper comes back to the mantis. I bet it comes back too. Yeah, the snakes are back, so everything's gonna respawn. The mushroom came back. I bet the snake is back from up here. Actually, it's not. All right, well, I can get health. That's okay, we can fight the spider. Do these spiders not do anything? Can you just walk under them? So you can't just walk under them. Okay, you can't do that. So I don't want to spend 10 minutes killing each spider, but you have to, because and that's our last continue. That's our last one. Now we have to start over. Now if everything didn't respawn before, now it surely will. Dude, this is goddamn nightmare. No more continues. We're about to have to start the whole game over. That's gonna be miserable. Goobs, welcome in. What's going on? I didn't want to fight the spider again. They take like 80 shots to kill. I didn't want to do that again, but apparently you have to, because they drop down if you go underneath them. Fucking awful game. There's a snake on the vine. God fucking damn it. You program the 80-hit spider. Well, then you suck. Did AVGN review this yet? Gad the Rat, if they haven't. If James has not reviewed this yet, he needs to get on it real quick, because this game is awful. I don't think there's an AVGN on this game. I could be wrong. Goobs, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing? This game's awful. This is a really, really, really bad game that needs to be avoided at all cost. I don't see anything good about this so far. This level's trolly. I fell all the way back to the beginning of the level. I just have to shoot him a million times. AVGN did Super Star Wars. I think he mentions the NES one. He needs to get on it. You think he did it? I'm gonna look it up after the stream's over. This game will haunt my nightmares. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna beat this today. I don't think this game's gonna get beaten today. I have a bad feeling about this game. All right, got him. Got my health back. I didn't even see that. All right, so they don't kill you in one hit. That's good. They don't kill you in one hit. All right, so how do I get back to where I was? And we're gonna have to fight the grasshopper again. So that's gonna be a problem. I forgot about this piece of fuck. I don't think you can kill this. I don't think those are killable. Oh, you can kill them with the gun? All right, well, we just learned something else. All right, so those frog things that jump out of the wall, you can kill those with the gun. All right, so that's good to know. That's really good. All right, falls off the vine. Andy, I think you should avoid this game at all costs. This is the worst. I think this is the worst Star Wars game I've ever played. Like, most Star Wars games aren't great to begin with, but this one's on another level of bad. The lightsaber makes stupid noises. He's got a red lightsaber. That happened in the movie. Remember that red lightsaber Luke had? Remember that? Where he turned to the dark side on Dagobah, remember? Yeah. It's a Gungan. Oh, like freaking Jar Jar will kill it then. Only make Rainbow Bright accounts, not Spider ones. Well, that's okay. At least I have a history with Rainbow Bright. It's not a good history, but it's something. All right, last time I skipped this guy like this. Vite, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Welcome in. This game is really not fun at all. And we got another spider to kill. So fun. Movies have to leave out details because of the running time. Well, they should make movies like 8 hours long then. What's the problem with that? We do long streams, we can have long movies. Titanic, that's a long movie. It was like, what, 4 hours? That's pretty long. I saw that in the theater. There we go, Rainbow Bright. I was waiting for that, Vanessa. You did not disappoint. Well done. You did not disappoint. These controls are really bad, by the way. That's why I'm missing these jumps, because the controls suck. And you have to play this game a lot to get used to the controls, and I'm not there yet. Please jump on the... you don't even know what you can jump on in this. I don't need health, or do I? No.
Luke.
How is the Force going to help here? That was the most epic fight with an inanimate object I've ever seen. Welcome in, Malty. What's going on, dude? Hope your day's going good. I'd highly recommend avoiding this game. It is really awful. We got the Imperial March theme playing because a spider spawned on the right side of the screen. Stephen King's It is 4 hours, which I guess fits the book, was 1,100 pages long. That does make sense, yeah. I just get stuck in the wall. What the hell was that? How we doing? The Force is real strong in this one, Proto. It's terrible. At the end of this stage, or like deep into this level, because I killed the boss with some praying mantis thing. I beat the boss, and then I accidentally fell, and I landed back at the beginning of the stage. So if you're not careful on this level, you can go back to the beginning. It's badly designed. I don't know what else to say. It's just very poorly designed. Maybe someone else will try this game at some point and let me know what they think about it. Maybe somebody will try streaming this. I wouldn't recommend it, though. All right, is this near where the Manus was? I don't even remember. Where is this? Yeah, I kind of know where I am now. Jump over here. We can jump up here. The lightsaber out! That kills these things quickly. Okay. Jump. Okay. This is where the Manus is. All right, we need to kill the snake first. We got back here fast. Yeah, I'm learning the level a little bit. Like, I'm trying to memorize the level as we go, because I'm kind of figuring that I'm not going to beat the game on this run, so I've got a lot of learning to do. And it's good to try and memorize as we go, so I'll have to do it again. All right, the Manus is like over there. I see it. It's right there. All right, so what I need to do is jump over it and then get up to the branch above me. That's what we did last time. Okay. All right, now get over here and now shoot it. All right, and this is what we're gonna... No, okay, this is what we're gonna do for the next hour, is kill this thing. This is how freedom dies, with thunderous applause. All right, thank you, Padme. Sweet Thunder, welcome in. Can't believe this game has limited continues. Zaylon, it looks like you start with 6 lives. And that's all you get. It calls the continues lives. So you get 6 total lives for this entire game. That is unbelievably too low, considering how much like die to learn is going on with this game. This is way too much die to learn. Sweet Thunder, how you doing today? Welcome in. Super Star Wars is good, but Jane, I like Super Star Wars. I thought it was good. Now, Super Empire was absurdly hard. We'll have to play that again. Do you like the SNES one better? Yes, I do. I do like the SNES one better. You see what? Oh, I saw the bug on the side of the screen stay up. I could see like where it was spawning. So I got a good jump on it. It will die at some point. For a second, I thought I was banned from Mixer server until I realized it's happening on every server right now. What? What's going on? Is there something going on bad? When I was in grade 8, I'm gonna rest my hand for a second. When I was in grade 8, our school library for some reason had the IT book, and you needed a note from your parents saying it was okay to rent it. I can imagine why. Discord is down. Oh shit, okay. Discord is down, all right. That happens occasionally. That hadn't happened in a while though. How many hits on this stupid thing? Gonna die at some point. Discord is down. Okay, that sucks. Your mother went down last night, Trebek. Well, that's better than George Lucas. It's weird because books usually aren't age restricted. I can see it being age restricted in elementary school for sure, considering the nature of what happens in that story. This is a rough boss. It is, considering how bad it's hurting my fingers. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shit, I hit jump by accident. I have to line the shot back up again. He's almost dead. George Doofus. He shouldn't gotten any money for this game. This game's awful. Gray Numbers, welcome in. What's going on? We killed him. He's dead. Welcome in Gray Numbers. Welcome in Cyber Blue. I don't know where to go at this point. This is as far as I've seen into the level. This is as far as I have seen. Where do you go from here? I don't know. To the right? I'm gonna try going to the right. Okay, well, this is new. I have not been over here. Another one of those frog things in the tree. Oh, great. All right. I don't know. I can't drop down until I know where we are. I cannot drop down because I don't want to fall back to the... Okay, there's ground floor down there because I can see the slimes. All right. Look who it is. Well, look who it is. Yeah, that's what I think about this game right there. That's what I think about this game. Yeah. Found me you have. So you wish to become Jedi? Teach you I will, but much training you must do first. Look at him in the cutscene. God damn it! We have to do more of this shitty world. Go now, cross the swamp. Feel the force around you. Fuck you. That's a cursed Yoda, I know, right? Look at that. Look at him in the cutscene right there. That needs to be an emote right there. This right here, this needs to be an emote. Andy, thank you for the Yoda emote. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that needs to be an emote. Andy, thank you so much for the Yoda emote. Oh, God, this game. Go 10's on it. Holy shit. No, I was just kidding. You don't have to do that. They used every green shade on the NES. I know, right? Oh, it's so dumb. Spade, don't ever play this, dude. This game's terrible. Well, this is like level 5 or something. I don't even, oh God, now we have to do platforming in the water. That's probably gonna kill me if I land in the water. All right, so this is gonna be a hard jump to make. This is brightening my Friday. I'm glad you're enjoying it, because this game is really bad. Okay, what do we do here? Okay, so it just goes back and forth. I'm safe here, I think. Yeah, we're okay here. Oh, God. All right. Oh, of course, they put one of those frog things there, of course. All right. All right, so we could probably just skip it. Piece of shit. Just kill it from here while it's... Surely it's not gonna let me kill it while it's in the hole. That even, I don't think that's hurting it. Did it just die? No, there's another one! Fuck! Oh my God. All right, that's the other one. Dude, I'm almost dead. I got no health. All right, so we're going up. These controls are so bad. It is so hard to stay on the vines. To jump off the vines, you have to press left and right and A at the exact same time. And if you don't do that, he falls off the vines. It's really hard to do. It's not like a good game would do it. What is that up there? What is... I don't have this. What force power is that? It's not one? Maybe that was a 1-up or something. Anybody know what that thing is I just got? It did not give me health back, and it's not a force power, so I don't know what that was. There's a snake on this vine. All right, I don't know how to... Okay, maybe I can shoot him. Of course, there's a... All right, you know what? Just wait for him here. I can kill him if he comes back up. Look at the Spriter's resource. No cutscene Yoda picks. Aww. Is there anything from this game on there? I bet there's not. Lurking and driving. Drive safe, man. It's dangerous out there. It's dangerous. You're in Chicago, too. I bet the traffic is horrible there, Proto. I can't even imagine. It's bad in my area. Oh my God. All right, so I survived that. I wish I would stop blinking. All right, so more of this shit. How was I supposed to know that was gonna be there? How was I supposed to know? All right, it let me continue again, so apparently that item I got was an extra life at the top of the tree. I wonder if that respawns. All right, now I need to get to the top of the tree again, see if we can get that again. Because if so, I can keep working on the level. That would be great. Oh my God, that's scary as hell right there. McDemmel, welcome in. What's going on? Or McDemmy, sorry if I said your name wrong. Welcome in, hope your day's going good. I'm assuming that maybe that was an extra life. How you doing today, Demi? Hope your day's going good. On a residential street and it's bumper to bumper. That sounds like here. That sounds like here, Proto, because I live in a college town, so there's like way too much traffic. I cannot stand traffic. It's one of my least favorite things. And then it spits in your face with the continue music. I hope that 1-up respawns. I really hope it does. Martin Tart, you hating this game, scaring me. All right, so that respawned, so we can keep getting that. That's really good. All right, so there's a small positive with this game. All right, there's gonna be a guy on the vine here. Another sound alert was born. This game has such terrible sounds, Royal, it's hard to believe. Royal, have you beaten this game before? Screen won't scroll down. I can't see where I'm going. Can't see where I'm going. All right, how do you dodge this grasshopper? Or the mantis is gonna be coming at me really quickly. What? You can't get any closer to the ledge than that! Are you? Oh my God. I was nowhere near the edge, and he fell through part of the platform. Good Lord, now Vader says, I have you now, screw you. Okay, that does give you a continue back, so as long as we keep picking that up, we're gonna be okay. Jose Mez, welcome in. What's going on, dude? JP, welcome in. What's going on? This game's horrifying. I don't recommend anyone play this. This is just not a fun game at all. If you want Star Wars, go watch the movies. That's all you need to do is watch the movies. You do not need this game. Go watch Empire Strikes Back. Way better than this shit. All right, now I have to kill that frog thing up here again. I know it's here. You can actually kill it before it even spawns. As broken as this game is. That's hurting it right there. Even though it's hiding in the tree, it will die. I can't believe that. That would have helped earlier on the other level. At least they knew this part needed that continue pickup. That's true. The developer's like, yeah, this part's bullshit. What can we do? We can put in a respawning continue. I mean, that is something. That's a positive. All right, there's the respawning continue. All right, so now we need to get back to... Okay, this is where I was. All right, this is where the mantis shows up. All right, so maybe I need to jump over him. Okay, that time the other platform showed up first. So I need to get on that first and then charge a... Maybe, you know what, I could do a force high jump. Could try that. All right, let's try it. Where is he? He's... No, what? There's a... Shit. Oh my God, okay. My God, that scared the living crap out of me. Okay, somehow I got past him with a high jump.
Choose the boss.
All right, I wonder if I have to kill him now or if I can just leave. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. All right, you know what? I landed in the water, but the iframes from the slime hitting me might have saved me from dying in the water. Kind of like in Mega Man. You know, kind of in Mega Man, you get the you get iframes from the spikes. When you get hit and get knocked into them, maybe that's what just happened right there. Dude, these frog things pop out of like all these holes. Holy crap. All right, there's health there, that's good. We definitely need health. For spiders, God. God gamer with a dodge like that, luck. Turquoise, if I have to do that again, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Use the horse? No! You're gonna use the horse, Proto. You know why? Because you're gonna play Athena at some point, so you're gonna use the horse. Look how many hits it takes to kill the spider with a lightsaber. Look at that. It's a spider. You would think a lightsaber would just destroy it instantly. I don't know where to go here. There's multiple paths. Oh, there's a spider up there with force power. We don't need that. Another spider. Okay. Hey, these you don't actually have to fight. You can go past them. This is so stupid. Manfred, welcome in. Jorgirl, welcome in. What's going on? Think many 2D games after 2D Star Wars really become that much better. If you like, do that off stream. I don't blame you. There's a lot of stuff I wouldn't stream. There's a lot of stuff I would not stream. This shouldn't have been streamed. This nobody should ever play this game on or off stream. Good. Now we got 80 more spiders to kill. They can't even hurt you unless you go directly underneath them. Then they come down and attack you. But if they don't do that, you can just do this. I told you, yeah. We got more spiders. Such well designed. Great job by the developers here, by the way. Incredible job by the developers. Incredible work. What were they thinking? Let's give the spider 50 hit points and all your attacks do 1. Let's do that. That sounds like a good idea, right? No, these developers are fucking morons. Developer shaming is gonna happen after this game. There's no doubt about it. Where are you supposed to go now? Now we're back to the trees. I hate the trees because those frog things show up out of the holes. All right, I know that one's there, so we can go ahead and kill it. I wonder if you're supposed to go left here or you're supposed to go right. I have no idea. I don't know. I've never been here before. I'm assuming you probably go like up and left and then over to the right or something. Oh, Yoda's up. Oh my God. Yoda's up here. What do you got to say? Feel the force flow through you. It surrounds you. Use it wisely. That's not the way Yoda talks. That's not the way Yoda talks. They just fucked that up. All right, so big surprise. Can't even get Yoda right. All right, well, not surprising. All right, what is this? That's what the lightsaber sounds like. Okay, I don't know what that was. Medikit or something? Oh no, that's a new force ability. Is that force healing? That's in the other Star Wars games on Super Nintendo. You get force heal. Maybe that's what that is. If so, I could really use that. All right, so we can use that maybe to heal ourselves. That could be useful. And this is a dead end. This is a dead end, okay. Nothing there. Slimes, dude, they're awful. They're not good. All right. Now I don't know where to go because I'm worried I'm going to drop into something bad. You can't move the screen up and down like you can in like Sonic or something like that. So we have 4 force power so far. Force jump, lightsaber upgrade, I'm assuming gun upgrade, and force healing, I assume. We haven't used that one yet. Jessica, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in. This is Empire Strikes Back on NES. Is pretty bad. It's pretty damn bad. There's a lot of problems with this game. I don't even know where to go now. Assuming this way. So the only reason to go back up there was to get that was to get the force healing, which is actually really good. I tried to jump over that. The controls in this game leave a lot to be desired, and there's an enemy down here. And now I can't get back out. Now I can't get back out, so I'm oh shit. I'm just gonna try and kill him. Okay. All right, that's something. What the hell is that? Let's try force healing now that I have it. Okay, so it. Oh, that's nice. Jessica, I appreciate the 22 months. Why did they just get Lucasfilm's game division to make this? Because that probably would have cost too much money. That would have cost money. Use the force. Saw this but played, but it was a speedrunner who cheesed the heck out of it. Okay, so yeah, speedrunners will have different tech and mechanics and stuff. And I don't know anything about it, so I'm just flying blind. We just got another force power. Is that force flying? Oh, am I gonna need that to get out of here? I bet that's, yeah, I bet that's why it was down here. Sounds like evil ghost Yoda. It's kind of impressive they actually tried to do voice on the NES. It's not a bad attempt. All right, so I'm assuming maybe this lets me, it's like floating. Okay, so that is exactly what that is. All right.
Choose the force.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that off because that's draining my force meter. All right, so now we have force, oh God. We have force flight, that's a good skill. We have force healing, that's a good skill. We just got 2 really good powers on this stage. So that's definitely gonna help out. I hate the vine jumping, it's so bad. And there, you have to press both buttons like at the exact same time or it doesn't work. And there's no momentum when you jump, you just fall straight down. That's another problem. Worthless Yoda is not doing anything to help me in this game. All right, so where are we trying to go now? Please no more spiders. I just saw one over there. Can't go that way. I have to deal with spiders, aren't we? If this game controlled better, it would improve it dramatic. Just make the jump! Oh my God, he won't jump that far. Can I jump from here? No. Am I gonna have to use the levitate thing? Maybe I can do a charge jump from the vine. Is there time to even do that? There is, okay. And of course he falls off the vine. Oh my God, this game jump. Oh, I made it. Okay, good. Now, God damn it. Oh! Oh! All right, well. Let's get to it. What the hell were they thinking with this? Heard you like the spiders. Yeah, let's have 80 more. Let's just have 80 more. Why not? Bet someone would, this would be a rage-free stream. I lost, I guess. Yeah. Jax, I think this is gonna make the bad list. The all-time worst games list so far. And when I game over, guess what? We're gonna have to start this whole game over because you get very limited lives. And I think I only have like one life left. So like 2 more deaths and we have to start the entire game over. Vanessa, that emote's great. Except, look, yours is right. That emote's right because Luke has a blue lightsaber there. In this game, he's got a red one. Look at this. It's stupid. They didn't even watch the movie. Yeah, let's give him a lightsaber. Yeah, what color? Red and yellow. Use the force, thanks. That'll help a lot. All right, the spiders are dead. Where are we going? All right, these are easy. There's snakes on the vines. Can't climb half the vines, there's just a snake in the way. All right, these birds, I can kill those easily. One of the few enemies that actually dies in like 1 hit. I have no idea what's below me. I'm scared to find out. We're gonna... No! Oh my, okay, we're fine, we're fine. There's exploding mushrooms, but that's okay. I was worried it was gonna be the water, because the water is fatal. You know what, I need some force power, so... What if I use this? Like a bad lawnmower. So the spider dies a lot faster if you use the upgraded saber, but that costs force power. Okay, so I got it back though. All right, so we didn't really gain much out of that. Is there a way to turn it off? I guess that turns it off. Dude, every time I fall, it worries me because I don't know where we're gonna land. Look how long these levels are, so long too, and there's no checkpoints. Oh my God, can I make this? We found Yoda. Brave must a Jedi be, for his enemy is the dark side of the Force. The dark side sounding better all the time. That was slightly faster. Yeah, the upgraded saber weapon seems to be pretty good, but it drains Force power. Choose the Force. It's so dumb. Shy, thank you for the resub earlier. No, there's no Toad. Toad's not here. For once, the birds are not annoying. That's hard to believe, right? Oh my God! Dude, it's him. It's him. All right, clearly the blaster's not gonna work. Oh, this part was in the movie. This is where Luke has that vision or whatever. All right, well, this doesn't seem too terrible. I'm gonna try and hit and run. Stay ahead of him, maybe? All right, I'm winning. This isn't too bad. Come on, we don't need a mushroom exploding in the middle of the Vader fight. Dude, that was easy. That was really easy. That was nothing. All right, so was that the end of the level or not? No, it does not look like that was the end of the level. There's another spider. All right, is there anywhere else to go over here? It looks like you can go up, but I can't jump that high. We could use force power to get up there. Not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna go this way. Another spider. All right. He didn't turn into a scorpion. That Star Wars game was better than this one, if you can believe it, Fudio. IG Noble, welcome in. What's going on? Only 3 or 4 more jungle levels. I've had enough of Dagobah. Can we please exit this Dagobah stage? I've had more than enough of this. These levels are so long. Now I don't know where to go. I'm scared to drop down. Is it a leap of faith? Or are you supposed to go up here? I don't know. Let's go this way. Dead end. Perfect. So it's a leap of faith. This is not the Vader Scorpion game. I beat that. I beat that on professional mode. That was really hard. Was it a good game? Not really, but it was better than this one. All right, so there's nowhere else to go except for a leap of faith. Or maybe I'm supposed to go back and talk to Yoda. Maybe that's what they want me to do, because I beat Vader. Where's Yoda? Gone. Perfect. All right, so that's not what you do. Link, welcome in. What's going on, man? This is not going well at all. I don't know where to go, and the only other place to go right now is this. And that's a leap of faith. I don't want to trust my feelings. Should have watched the movie before playing. They're right here. If you want Star Wars, all you have to do is just get out your VHS set and just pop it into your VCR. That's all you need to do. I got you covered with the Star Wars Special Edition trilogy. This is all you need. So somehow I don't think the movie would have helped with this section. All right, what are we doing? You had that set too? What's up, Zilcho? You have those on VHS. Nice. Yeah, I got that back in the 90s at some point. I don't know what to do. I guess we'll try dropping down. Yeah, I was safe. I was safe that time. Luke, help us. How are you on Dagobah now? Where are you supposed to be? You're not here. Oh, found Yoda again. All right, that's good. Good, good. Much progress. Stronger you grow. Did we beat the level? Okay, that's good. Your friends are in trouble and help them you must, but you are not a Jedi yet. Go, but be careful. Strong is the dark side of the Force. Aito, welcome in. strong as Vader. Mind what you have learned. Save you it can. Wait, this isn't what happened in the movie. That's not how it went. Luke was like, I gotta go save him. And Yoda was like, no, must complete training. This is not how it happened. Oh my God. Oh my God, now we're playing a shmup. Now we're playing a shmup. Okay, so what do? Just destroy them? There's Cloud City right there. There's Cloud City. This might be near the end of the game. I'm just gonna keep going in circles here because they're dying. Did I win? Oh, wait, no. Now we're just randomly fighting TIE fighters, I guess. I don't have the Star Wars holiday special. It's really dumb. I've seen it before. I've seen the Star Wars holiday special. If you haven't seen it, you're not missing anything. Maybe you see it for the memes. This is just a button masher. Dude, the big Viper would have been dead already. It would have already lost this fight. I'm just turning in circles, mashing the button. That's all I'm doing. Great music on this level too. Cloud City is the coolest part of the game. Hopefully it'll be good, better levels than Dagobah was. Dagobah was annoying. Maybe we're about to beat the game. Oh my God, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Got him. Okay, now what? It says 0 on the counter where the TIE fighters are. Wouldn't it be great if the game just ended right now? And it went like straight to the Vader fight? No, there's more. Of course there's more. Ah, the holiday special where the Wookiee is watching porn? Yeah, that. See, you watch it for the memes. You don't watch the Star Wars holiday special for any reason but memes. Game should end after this level. Yeah, the movie ends after this part, so I mean... Oh, is that Lando over there? Can I jump that far? R2-D2 will shut off the laser beams for a short time. Okay. What is that? That's a new force power or something. Was that Jedi mind trick right there? What that looks like. All right, so R2-D2 said something about the force fields. You gonna do something, buddy? I thought you were turning them off! What? All too easy, yeah, my droid killed me! What? What was that? I thought he was gonna turn, it said he was gonna turn him off. We have another continue, all right, maybe we can figure it out. Jared, what's up, man? Welcome in. By the way, do not play this game. Team Kills, welcome in. How's it going? You're sorry this game happened to me? Well, we made it to Cloud City. I'm assuming maybe this could be like the last level of the game. This game's pretty damn awful. Welcome in Jared, welcome in Team Kills. And R2-D2 somehow got me killed there because they said he was gonna turn the lasers off and they didn't. So now I don't know what to do. So am I only able to walk through when that's happening? Oh, I get it. God damn it. God damn it. Are you serious? It sounded like they were just gonna shut off, and that's not what happened. Or at least now we know, right? Now we know. Now we need R2 again. Oh, he's back, okay. Careful, Luke, there are bounty hunters everywhere. All right, thanks for the heads up. Leia. There's another way you can go to the left. Wait, but R2 won't... Hold up. All right, because see, you can go over there, too. But R2 doesn't turn those lasers off. Now I'm in trouble because there's 80 stormtroopers on the screen. I'm almost dead, too. Who the hell is that guy? Dude, I didn't even get a chance. Holy shit. Fuck you, Ken Grant. Mike Ebert, fuck you. Kalani Stryker, you suck. Hal Rushton, fuck you. Art Alliance, you all suck. Music Trooper, Paul Webb, you did a shit job. Imperial Storm Testers, Mark Cartwright, David Maxwell, Jesse Clark, Kurt Lesser, Alex Budge, and John Van. Bunch of fucking morons. Look at all these dumb shits. Oh, look, it's Grogu or whatever. We got Grogu or Grogu, whatever the shit that new one's called. I don't even know. All right, we got the credits. I think we beat it. I think we beat it. I think that's time. No, we didn't beat it. We didn't beat it. We can't stop on that note. We can't stop on that. No. We gotta do another run. That's what we gotta do. We gotta do another run. Dude, this game is really, really, really awful. That's my overall opinion on this game so far, is that it's really damn awful. That's what I think so far. It's just awful. All right, but guess what? It's time for another run. That's what it's time for. Let's go on another run. What do you think? Hit start over. Let's go again. This game is so fun. We're gonna go again. We're going again. I barely even remember how to get through this level. All right, what did we have to do? Find the lightsaber? That's like the first thing I remember doing. This was like 3 hours ago or something. All right, we're gonna do another run. Why not? Why the hell not? Another run, sure. There's the lightsaber. Okay, see, I knew it was around here. Unicycle, welcome in. Need a break from this? No, I want another run. Not taking a break. No, we're doing another run. I want to beat this. I want to beat this game. We're doing another run. That's the plan right now. Another run. Hell yeah. You know, this is one of those games where even unlimited continues wouldn't really save it. Unlimited continues would not really even save this game. This game's bad regardless. It's just a bad game. It sucks that you have to start over, but I mean, I need to try and get there with more lives. That's what I need to do so we can try and learn each level better. That's all you could really do. Jessica, thank you so much for the 225. Feel strong and willing in your body. Return to starting point. Challenge again! That's right! Challenge again! I'm going again! That's right. That's a good way to look at it. Return to starting point. Challenge again. That's all you can do. So I can either bitch about it or we can do another run. I can bitch about it and do another run. How about both? This is where we have to say goodbye to the Tauntaun because it can't fit in the cave. Credits even after a loss. Yep, same thing as Night Trap. That was unbelievable, Goten. When that first happened to you, I was like, wait, It didn't look like you beat it, did you? And you didn't, but the credits rolled. That was the weirdest thing ever. That was weird. Jax, we're back at the beginning, man. I ran out of continues. We're back at the beginning. This is where it all begins. We're back to it again. Back to it. Unfortunately. Very few people get to see them otherwise, and they knew it, probably so. That's a bad development thing, though. And Ryan, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate it, Ryan, for the 100 bits, and Jessica for the 225. Guys, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it so very much. Game's really bad. You love Night Trap Unicycle? Is that like you love Windows Vista? Is that like the same kind of thing? Something really bad, but you like it? Is that kind of how it works? I think that's kind of how it works. Okay, I don't remember how to get to that forced jump over there. How did I get to that last time? I don't remember. But I could probably use that because it saved me a couple of times. You just get it over here? You can't just get it over there. You can't do that. Well, I'm doing another run of this. Dude, each run of this game is going to be long. I made it pretty good ways, though. I feel like that was, like, progress. I learned a big chunk of the game. All right, there's the forced jump thing. All right, good. Someone has to love these things, I guess. I don't know. Not everything deserves it. Luca Frog, look at those hops. I don't know. The jumping in this game is really weird. I am not a fan of the jumping controls. It takes a lot of getting used to. It's a bad game. So for you guys that weren't here at the start of the stream, now you get to see the Hoth levels. And there's some cryptic things you have to do on the 3rd stage, but I know how to do that now. So this run should go a lot smoother up until Cloud City at least. Cloud City, I don't know what to do with that guy that killed me. We had some rolling guy. Did like a blanket ball attack on me. Oh my god, I almost fell in the water again. So the water's not like instant death. Cheese, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. I would advise you to avoid this game at all costs. This is a horrendously bad game right here. Stick with good games like you like to play. Stick with good stuff. Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. I just had a game over in this game, and now we're having to start over from the beginning. So this is one of those very limited lives games and a real bad one on top of that. So not much good to say about this one. I see why nobody plays it now. It's not very fun. It's really hard. The controls suck. The sound is bad. There's just no positives with this. This is gonna make my bad list. Avoid this game. Yeah, the controls are bad. It's got a Mario 2 jump. Obi-Wan keeps interrupting you to tell you things you already know. The Mario 2 jump is actually kind of nice. But yeah, the jumping controls are very delayed. That's part of the difficulty. Is this where that Wampa was? I think this is where the Wampa was, yeah. Okay. All right, what did I do to kill him last time? I jumped up here, and I just shot him over and over. That's what I did. All right, so for you guys that missed the epic Wampa boss fight earlier, now you get to see it. Troll Kong, welcome in. How you doing? This is how you beat the first boss. It's a lot like, yeah, there's some similarities to Battletoads in this game, Unicycle. There's a lot of die to learn. There's limited continues. You're not gonna know what to do half the time on your first playthrough. This thing looks more like a polar bear than the Wampa from the movie. Thought it was a saber-only run. Have you done a saber-only run of this? Sweet Thunder? You wouldn't suggest it to me unless you've done it before too, right? Right? Like when you suggest a challenge to me, you've clearly done this before with saber-only, I bet, right? Battletoads is fun though. Battletoads is way better than this, that's true. As far as how fun it is. Cheese, how'd that latest Zelda 2 run go? You were on Zelda Tuesday, and I was lurking in, and it looked like it was another fun time. And I was like, you know what? Zelda 2 looks really fun. I haven't played it. When's the last time I played Zelda 2? It was like 4 months ago or something. I did a 1 credit clear. I was took a death in a real bad spot. I hate that. I almost had a deathless run. Almost. Zelda 2 is always fun. I love that game. This boss has some hit points. I know. I know, for you guys that weren't here earlier, now you get to see this. And by the way, there's no turbo button in this game. I have to hit the button every time to shoot. And you can't skip this guy. If you try and skip this guy, there's like an invisible wall right here. So you have to kill this guy. There's no way around it. I know somebody's gonna be like, why not just skip him? Because you can't. You have to do it. Okay, so that's our first boss. There's another boss at the end of this stage, too. There's one of these droids you have to fight. Alright, so the gun's better against those guys. Alright, so we get Han. Kid, that meteor's an Imperial probe droid. You better destroy it quick. Alright, we got some help from freaking Indiana Jones or some shit. I don't know. A Sith would have force choked him and been done with this. I would do that if I could. I would do that if I could, Royal. Believe me. Force choke would have been awesome. Trying to remember where to go here. I have no idea. I've only beat this level like 1 time. And I don't remember what the path is. There's a boss at the end of this, and it wasn't that bad. Who developed this game? Somebody said Sculptured Software or something. It was published by JVC, which used to make video cassettes. I think they're out of business now. Somebody said they were out of business in 2008. Oh yeah, JVC. The good thing is I know how to get through all the levels up until Cloud City, so that's a huge positive. I jump this far. I've never. You can jump a long way in this game, but I'm always worried I won't make it. I do not like where this guy is. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Jedi wouldn't know where to stick it, right? Out of business, what a shame, all those talented developers. Hey, I hope these developers got fired and they never made another video game. That's what I hope. I am really scared to try this jump. All right, that's all you need to do. All right. You know, when you charge this jump, you can actually walk a couple of steps after charging it. It's weird. I didn't know you could do that at first, but I kind of picked up on it when I got deeper into the game. It took me like an hour to beat this level the first try. I kind of have a rough idea where to go. I have to fight another one of these guys. For some reason, he can't hit me right there. Like, the ice blocks are just tall enough to keep him from hitting me. Great design, right? Is Force Choke a real power? Isn't that using the Force like any Force user could technically do it? I would say yes, Stay Pluff, because... But, like, the Jedis aren't going to use it because it's, like, deemed unethical or something, but I would assume that they all could do it. I would use it. I know I'd use it. My early question, is Super Star Wars on NES a good game? Yes. I think it's a pretty good game, Turquoise, but it's very difficult. It's higher than average difficulty for sure. Give it a try sometime, you might like it. I thought it was pretty fun. I played it the first time in like 2022 or something, and then I went last year, I played it again on hardest difficulty and I got through it, but it's a tough game. But I would definitely recommend trying it at some point. Based on the source material, it would take a Jedi to explore the dark side to gain the ability. Sounds like you could just do it though. Sounds like it would just happen. Oh, this is where that droid was. This is the boss of level 1. And what did I do last time? I just got up here and just shot it, I think. I just hit it with my saber from here, maybe? That'd be more damage? I don't remember if I did this last time or not. We're gonna find out. He bends over for me and I stick the lightsaber up his ass. I know, I love it. This is such a dumb game. You liked it, Jessica, the SNES Star Wars? Yeah, they've got some jank. I mean, they're not perfect games by any means. They're okay. They're very average. They could be better if maybe they were a little more forgiving, I guess, but I ended up liking all three. I don't know if I'm gonna like Empire when we get to that on Jedi mode. All right, so that guy's dead. Now we can beat level 1. That's all, you have to do all that just to beat level 1. All right, now I think we go to the fight with the walkers. Yes. All right, so now I know how to do this. You have to destroy all 10 of them. And that's what ends the level. I wasn't sure the first time, but this is what you do. All right, so what we're gonna do here is you're gonna fire a cable. I fired a cable, nothing happened. I fired a cable, nothing happened. Okay, great, this is not working. All right, maybe I was just in the wrong spot. Janice, thank you so much for the 46 months. I've been in a Star Wars mood lately, so this fits perfect. The bad thing is, though, this game sucks. Thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate the resub, man. This is run number 2. I ran out of continues or live, so we're doing another run. Unfortunately, that's the way it has to be. But that's okay. We'll do another run. Not every game's gonna have unlimited attempts. You gotta get good. This is gonna be one of those kind of games. And there's a lot of die to learn, too. There is die to learn. That's 3 walkers destroyed. My ship's about to be destroyed, but that's okay. You can destroy them without it. I think I've heard of this one lately. I've been playing Dark Forces. Dark Forces is really good. I like that game. That's one of the better Star Wars games. I am a fan of Dark Forces. I grew up with that one. I installed it on a computer at school, actually. I got it for Christmas the year it came out, and then I took it to school with me and installed it on one of the computers at school so we could play. That was great. All right, so now we get to destroy all these guys by doing this. Get some health back. All the stormtroopers drop health. Anakin Skywalker, Darth Vader used the dark side to help, but I can't defend him from what he did. He fell to... The whole thing with Anakin falling to the dark side was because of the visions of Palpatine was showing him Padme dying. That was the whole thing. If that hadn't happened, he wouldn't have turned. Destroy the next one. See, I didn't know you could do this the first time. The whole younglings incident. There's really no coming back from that, is there? Janice, hope you're having a good day. I really do appreciate the resub very much. I bet you might try EverQuest Legends when that comes out. I'm definitely gonna play it. I am dying real quick here. We cannot afford to take a death this early in the game. We cannot afford deaths at this point in time. I have a long way to go. This next level after this one is terrible. Dude, I am not getting any health back. Alright, now we're doing a little bit better on health. I'm not, but I support the THSIB's Kickstarter. Yeah, they're coming up with their own game. That looks really good. I probably won't have time to play it. I probably won't have time to play anything. I barely have time to stream. Alright, I don't want that. We're gonna keep going. I don't think getting in the ships here... I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, just shoot me down. There's no reason to even be in the damn thing. This is so stupidly designed. Being in the speeder is worse than being on foot. So, the faster it shoots me down, the faster we can destroy the walkers. Alright, now. So dumb. Anuki, thank you for the 155. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so very much. Hope you had a good late night stream. I know you were on late as well. He was showing Anakin what he would do to her in the future. Yeah, I know where you're coming from. Why, you can blow the head up when you knock the thing down. I don't know why. Kane, what's going on? You never gotten off Hoth in this game? Dude, I made it to Cloud City and I died, so we're starting over. I made it all the way to Cloud City. The Dagobah levels aren't that horrible. It's like, you just have to know where to go. There's a grasshopper or some shit that tries to knock you off a cliff. That was a problem. Kind of figuring it out as we go, though. Making some progress. Golden Girl, welcome in this game, right? Welcome Kane, welcome Golden Girl. I'm sad these Star Wars games were made so tough. They were just not nice to the player at all. They were cruel. I think Jake Lloyd's family said he has schizophrenia or something. When related to acting here, he's doing a lot better today. You know why? You know what made that worse was a lot of people were bullying him over his performance as Anakin in the movie. People were like, "You suck. You're an idiot. You didn't do a good job playing child Anakin." You know, those are shitty people, because those are the people that let a movie ruin their life. Those are those kind of people. And like when that Sonic movie came out and they had like the bad Sonic animation with like teeth and all that shit, remember that? There were people that were just losing their minds about it. It was like destroying their whole life. I wish they kept that old version of that Sonic animation. That was way more funny. And it was making people upset, so it was funny. I liked it. People's lives were being ruined by what Sonic looked like in a movie. His mom said she kept him the hell away from a lot of those reactions. That's really good. That's really good, because people suck. They're assholes. Except for developers. Developers deserve, video game developers, they deserve all the shit they get when they make a bad game. Like the developers of this game, they deserve it. They deserve to be shit on. Jake Lloyd did not. All right, this is the last one. The early Sonic design running the Sonic ice cream bar that's staunchly more delicious, has any right to be. I've probably had one at some point. People freaked when they gave Sonic blue arms in Lost World. I know! People get upset about the dumbest crap. People get upset about nothing. Why do people get so upset about things that don't even matter? I don't understand. That Sonic ruined my childhood forever? No, it didn't. You're making that up. No, it didn't. Should have casted Macaulay Culkin instead. No, he was done with acting, I think. I think his dad was like trying to like ruin him or something, I read. All right, what are we doing with this shitty? This level's awful, by the way. There's a lot of crap you have to do on this stage. All right, there's like a sword upgrade. We need to get that. I don't remember where it was, like up here near the beginning. I remember getting it. And there's one of these nearby, isn't there? There's a ATST over here. I think it's right there. Okay. All right. Now I can shoot it from here. All right. Now we gotta do this. Now we gotta do this. Who do you play as? This is supposed to be Luke. This is supposed to be him, Golden Girl. It doesn't look anything like him, but it's supposed to be Luke Skywalker. He looks like some generic guy or something. He looks like Prince Adam from He-Man more than he does Luke Skywalker. Is SFX identical to Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves? Now that looks like a good game. What's up, VDig? Welcome in. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves looks pretty good. I don't know if it'd be a good stream game for me, but I mean, I've seen some gameplay of that and it looks decent. Welcome in, VDig. Someone tell Luke he doesn't have to turn off his lightsaber with each step, and it doesn't need to be red either. He's got a red lightsaber. Red, that's what they came up with. I don't understand anything about this game. It's just bad. Regular Alien, welcome in. Nothing is stupid. I hate nothing. Well, that's not like most people, though. Most people let a movie come out and it ruins their life. That's never happened to me and never will. Like some Snow White movie came out, people were flipping out about that. Some Ghostbusters came out with all female cast, people were losing their shit. Like, who gives a crap? Just don't watch it. Good God. The amount of crying I saw on social media about this crap was unbelievable. How perfect must these people's lives be if a movie is destroying their life? I don't get it. Same with that Sonic situation. I think the music is actually good when it plays. It turns off randomly and turns back on. Have you ever seen a game do this before? Legend of the Wizard needs a playthrough. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Legend of the Wizard at some point. Is it Legacy of the Wizard? I think it's good though. It looks like a good game, and I rented that back in the day. Ruined my life? Nope, but I can say I royally disagreed with the movies. Well, that's okay. That's fine, but there were these people on social media that were just crying their little eyes out. They were just pitching a fit. They were doing a petition to stop people from seeing the movies. Who gives a flying shit? Who cares? Move on with your life. It's not that big of a deal. You don't like what the movie looks like? Don't see it. Like, I don't see any movies. I don't care. Where was the sword upgrade? It was around here somewhere. I don't remember where exactly, but I remember it was somewhere around here. A lightsaber upgrade. All right, those spikes killed me one time. Can I destroy them? Okay. We're fixing the mistakes of the past this time. Turbo Tunnel ruined my life? Well, that's different. That's Turbo Tunnel. That's meant to ruin your life. That's legit, Kane. I'll accept that. I will not accept a movie ruining your life. This is perfect for streaming, lots of time to read chat. This is some of the dumbest boss fights I've ever seen, but that's a good point, though. I mean, we can just do a lot of just chatting when the boss fights happen. I'm trying to remember how to get back to where we were. All right, so I have the force upgrade there. What we need to do now is commandeer an AT-ST from like the bottom area of the level. That's the next step. I got stuck on this level for a while until I figured it out. There's multiple steps to get through this one. I find it funny that this is the 4th time Nintendo's actually remaking the SNES original. Everybody likes remakes of stuff. I'm okay with remakes in a lot of cases, but if you're gonna do a remake, make it different. Make it way different. Make it a new experience. I know some people just want new graphics. I don't give a shit about graphics. I don't care anything about that. Yeah, I want a remake, but I only want some graphical enhancement. Well, I don't want that. I want it to be completely different. So I don't want your graphical enhancement. I want a brand new game. There's going to be an Ocarina of Time remake. I want a completely new game. Nothing the same. Get rid of Navi. Change the whole game, top to bottom. Make it a new experience for everyone. You want the old game, it's right there. I don't know where to go. I think this is the beginning, right? This is where it started. Okay, so I got the upgrade, though. I think the new Star Fox was kind of uggo, but I'm not going to ruin anybody's day over it. The original isn't going anywhere. We'll see. There you go. Some people are going to lose their minds on it. I don't like the way Slippy Toad looks. I'm going to start an internet campaign so nobody will play it because I don't like the way Slippy looks. Somebody's going to do it. Somebody's going to do it. The rabbit doesn't look right. What the hell is wrong with people? We need VR Battletoads. We do. I would play it. What's up, Scarab? Welcome in. Mace Windu used a red lightsaber, I recall. I thought his lightsaber was purple. I thought Mace Windu had a purple saber. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought it was purple. I don't remember it being red. All right, I commandeered the AT-ST. We're gonna use this to do something at some point at some time. I don't remember exactly what. Sleepy Toad looks like someone turned on DLSS5. Yeah, see, there you go. Somebody's gonna pitch fit about that. There's like all kinds of internet memes about that DLL or whatever the hell it was. I didn't pay any attention to it, but everybody was like flipping out over it, getting upset. That's what people do today. They have access to the internet, they have social media. When something doesn't go perfectly according to plan, they start ranting about it like some kind of psychopath. They can't handle it anymore. People can't handle the internet. The internet should be shut down, I guess. Most people just can't handle it very well. I mean, we can, but we're not like in our 20s and shit. Most people in their 20s and like teenagers, they should not be on the internet ever. It's just a nightmare. I think you have to get out of this thing now. I'm trying to remember, like, where do you go from here? Like, after this part, there's a part with like a little electrical floor, and then you need another mech after this one to cross it, I think. Slippy Toad looks like, yeah, red is Sith only. There's even some dumb lore around getting a red lightsaber. I recall, yeah, something about corrupting the crystal or something. I've read it before. Let's remake the whole N64 library. Most of it's fine though, right? Except for Ocarina. That sucks. That could use a remake. That needs all the remake. You can get bleeding the crystal. Okay, yeah, something like that. Love that Knights of the Old Republic's method of getting a red lightsaber or something like crush these eggs and snuff out the life inside. That's not really how it goes though, right? You bleed it. And something like that. Slippy does look ugly. I don't care if it's a small nitpick in the whole thing. Yeah, just don't let it destroy your life. A lot of people are. People are like, this is so creepy. I've never been more creeped out than by these new Star Fox characters. I don't like it. I don't think I'm gonna buy it. Nintendo's bad. That's the kind of shit that I was reading on social media. Well, that's the problem anyway. I was reading social media. That's where it went wrong. Don't ever do that. Humanity will not look the same again if you read social media. I don't hardly ever post anything. The only thing I post on social media is when I'm going live on my stream on Twitter and Blue Sky. That's all I ever post. All right, there is a there's a walker over here, I think. It needs to die. Yeah, it's right here. All right. Epic boss fight time. Okay, I remember how to do this. You guys ready for another epic boss? Let's go. Back in the day, you had to have a basic understanding of computers to access the internet, made things nicer. Yeah, I was playing online gaming back in the 90s, and it was a completely different environment. Most people were pretty cool to hang out with. Even like some of the better players in the world I got to play with Quake, they were pretty nice people. They weren't elitist, they weren't snobby. They were just kind of chill and cool. You have a recommended social media website? No, I don't recommend any social media at all whatsoever. Zero. Zero. What is Blue Sky? It's like Twitter. It's like another version of Twitter. I've never had a Twitter account. You're not really missing anything. Except people bitching about the dumbest things. That's what you're missing, Vanilla. But I don't do anything on social media except post when I go live. That's all I do. I'm on Facebook, but I don't do anything there except like complain about my uncle because all he wants to talk about is catching catfish and smallmouth bass. So yeah, I ignore all the political stuff. I don't get involved with that shit. Life is too short to get involved with that kind of bullshit. I refuse. I just bitch about my uncle. Just stick to Twitch on Mixer's channel. Yeah, if you're gonna do social media, hang out here. I would recommend my channel and like other retro streamers. I would recommend that for hanging out on social media on the internet. I don't think that's classified as social media though. I don't think, but that's where you need to be hanging out. You don't need to be on Twitter or Facebook getting involved with all that garbage. You will be better off. I look at hunting posts on Facebook. The problem is sometimes they get recommended to me because of my uncle. He likes that kind of shit. This is definitely my favorite social media. Yeah, this is a place to be. We get to bitch about people bitching about other things. That's way better. By the way, I'm on like cruise control for this game now, for at least these levels, because I know what I'm doing. I hope I can beat the boss again, though. That could be threatening, because last time I just face tanked this boss with an upgraded lightsaber force and it killed it, but I hope we can just do that again. Maybe I got lucky. All right, you have to get rid of the ATST right there. I was gonna call it the walker, but somebody will get mad about it. Actually, Mixer is ATST. Don't you know your Star Wars lore? Oh, I know a little bit, yeah. But I'm not like a super big nerd on it. I know like the basics of the trilogy. I know that. But I don't know like the nitty-gritty details like I'm sure some people do. Yeah, I know one way to get under Star Wars fan skin is to call that new little Yoda character Baby Yoda. That makes them real mad. They get really, really angry when that happens. All right, this is where that, yeah, this is where this is. All right, I know where we are. I know what we're doing. All right, we're gonna stand up here. We're gonna have another epic boss fight. All right, here we go. Still call it Baby Yoda. You're gonna make the internet really mad. Call it Baby Yoda, do it! Do it, you'll make the fanboys cry their little eyes out. It's called Grog You or something, I don't know, I don't give a shit. Grogu, Grog You, I don't know, just call it Baby Yoda. That's what people don't want to hear, so use that. Dead internet theory, man, it's happening 50-60% of the internet's bots. Wait until it's 90%. There is a lot of bots. There is a lot. Well, I don't really see it because I don't like engage with anything on the internet. If it's people I don't know, I don't talk to them. Groger, there we go. Okay, what are we having a Spaceballs crossover now? Yogurt, I don't like it. Strawberry. I crack up every time he says that. ATSC is known as the chicken walker. Okay, that makes sense. Master Yogurt uses the Schwartz. All right, there we go. On X, I saw someone in Toad costume tripping over and falling down. Good, they deserved it. Good. So Yoda's Grog Yu's mom? I have no idea. I don't know the lore. I have no idea. What is the relation to Yoda and how are Yoda and Grog You related? Does anybody know? Pupils don't blink. Welcome in. How you doing today? Does anybody know the relationship? I don't. Is there anything going on with that, or is just some random character? Father, son. Okay. I know one person who gives me the raspberries. Lone Star. Oh shit, Lone Star. This is the most boring boss battle I've ever seen. Yeah, great job by developers, right? Developers just nailed this fight. They just nailed it. They both have big ears and force powers. Well, there you go. That's all you need to know. Can't wait for Spaceballs 2. I hope it's good. I think they're bringing a lot of this old cast back. I think, aren't they? I'm pretty sure a lot of the same cast is returning. Those that can anyways, right? Pizza the Hut, he ate himself. You think the devs realize you could cheese these fights? No. A lot of developers are very stupid people. Vanilla, they're very arrogant. From my experiences with video game developers of bad games, most are extremely arrogant and they think they're real smart. This is just destroying my hands, this game. This game is destroying my hands. You have to just keep mashing the buttons. I'm gonna wear out my controller. These developers are gonna owe me a new controller. But yeah, I don't have a very a good high opinion of developers when they make a bad game, because most of them think they're doing a good job. The developers of this game, they probably thought they made a great game. You could ask them yourselves, they'd be like, yeah, Star Wars Empire, we worked on that. We did a great job. It's fun. If you have any problems with the game, it's on you. You have to get better. It's not our fault the boss fight is this stupid. Actually, it is your fault because you're dumb shit. You didn't know what the hell you were doing. All right, so we're gonna get the health here. There's gonna be a walker fight over here. This killed me twice last time because I didn't know it was gonna happen. All right, we need to get this ready. Did you just describe engineers? It depends if they do a good job. Well, if they, I like it. I like accountability. I like accountability. That's what I like. I like accountability. If you do something wrong, fess up and say you fucked up. It's real easy. It's so easy. If you make a bad game, say, yeah, we botched this one. It was terrible. We apologize. But yeah, we recommend you don't play it. But if you do, good luck. That's all I want to hear. All right, here comes this guy. Here we go. Best of luck with this situation coming up. I'm fighting the wrong boss. You gotta kill all the bosses! You gotta kill them! Recently played Star Fox the first time in years and my wrist can't handle a full session anymore. It's kind of like my fingers can't handle a session of this game anymore. That's all developers, not just game developers. That makes sense, Future Rush. It really does. People developed any system we use for work all arrogant and made terrible products. It's the arrogance is a big problem. Infinite grace for indie devs, no mercy for game companies. No mercy for anyone. There's a female Yoda species called Yaddle. It's not official. Most people assume Yoda clapped them Yaddle cheeks. Okay, it's probably happened at some point. I mean, he's a Jedi Master. I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard, right? Phineas, welcome in. Each developer bought a beach house after this check cleared. Could you imagine getting a beach house for this fucking piece of shit? I couldn't. Or go all in as the Muppets dev did, lean into it. Now, see, that guy that visited the stream that day, Chaucer, that guy, Lee Hamilton, he was really cool, but he didn't design the levels. That was the whole problem I had with that game, was that guy didn't design the levels. I wanted to talk to whoever designed the levels. This is such a stupid fight. All you do is... all you do is face tank the thing with the upgraded saber weapon. That's all you do. I tried to kill that 2 other ways before and I died. And then I was like, you know what? What if we upgrade the lightsaber and just face tank the damn thing and it's gonna die? That's how you do it. I did not use turbo, no. I did not use turbo. This controller doesn't even have turbo. The emulator does have turbo, but it's not turned on. You have to configure it into the buttons, and I do not have that. All right, so welcome back to Dagobah. All these levels are kind of shitty. All right, what powers do we have? Where are we? We're in Dagobah. What a terrible place. Why do we have another game crash of developers flooding the market with shovelware and bad games? Well, see, at this point in time, there's enough good games to keep things going, kind of. Back in the day, you had... See, this is where you see there's like an options menu here, and you can turn on turbo in one of the input options or something. I'm not going to, though. We're going to keep playing without it. They're taking the Jedi to Dagobah, I know. Luke's not even like a, not really even a Force user yet, and it's already talking about all this bullshit. All right, so I'm trying to remember where to go on this level. Oh, you have to listen to Obi-Wan yap about nonsense, that's right. So uncivilized. All right, where are we going? Don't remember. I haven't played this enough to know the paths very well. We need another crash to remind these companies. I wouldn't complain. I don't buy too many new games anyway. The video game market crashed and had a reset. Whoop-de-doo. Can't change much. What companies and stuff would be affected? Who would be affected by like a market crash of video games? Who makes shitty games that everybody hates these days? Something like Ubisoft or Activision or something. I don't buy any of their games. Mostly retro and indie mid-budget these days, yeah. I buy, the only company games I buy Square Enix games, and I buy Falcom games because they make RPGs that I like, but that's pretty much it. I don't remember how to get past, you go from here. Don't fall! Oh, wait, actually that worked out fine. That's good. I keep forgetting where these frog things are. I keep forgetting. You can kill them before they show up, though. I've learned. Done some learning. Snakes are out of the way. All right, this guy, I think I can shoot him from... By definition, all of them? Maybe. Guys are down. Kill this guy. Do you love Star Wars? I like Star Wars. It's good. I like the original trilogy. That's my favorite. The prequels, they're okay. They're not the greatest or the worst thing ever. And I haven't seen any of the new stuff yet, like The Last Jedi or whatever. I haven't seen any of that. I saw Rogue. Actually, I did. I saw Rogue One. That was good. I like that one. That was kind of a dark story. Kind of surprising. It was a lot darker than I thought it was going to be, and it turned out good. All right, those big spiders right there, you don't even have to fight them. These blue ones you do. Sequel trilogy ain't particularly worth it. Rogue One, though. You like Rogue One, Sane? I do, too. I do, too. Allie, we had to start over. I ran out of continues. I'm back at the beginning. Or we're back to stage... This is stage 4. Dagobah starts on stage 4. So, we already beat the first couple of levels because I know them well. Back to it. Welcome Insane. Welcome back, Allie. Toon Man, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. We're playing a really jank Star Wars game for you guys just joining us. This is the second run of the day. I ran out of lives on run number 1, so we had to start all the way back at the beginning of the game again because this game has limited continues. Actually, limited lives. You only get like 6 for the whole game. So you got to be real careful with this game. Going, I don't remember where to go here. You go left or right here? I don't remember. Not remember where we are. You cared about all the characters? Like, the first time I saw Star Wars was like the 80s or something. I think we rented the video cassettes of them. My parents had already seen them. But I got to see them for the first time. I was like, yeah, these are cool. So episodes 8 and 9 recently, as I can complete all 3 trilogies. Toon Man, what'd you think about them? I have not seen them yet. Like The Last Jedi in those, I haven't seen those. There's some girl named Rey or something that's like the main character now. Somebody spoiled that Skywalker dies, Luke. Had to step away for a while. This level's a nasty one. Yeah. Zaylin, I made it to Cloud City, which is the next like entire new section. And then I game overed, but we're already back here on Dagobah already because I know the level's a lot better now, so we're making good progress on another attempt. If I don't make it on this attempt, we're gonna try this again tomorrow. This takes too long to go through the whole game again. But yeah, I'm already back to this point again, so good redoing all the progress that was lost. Yeah, thank you, Obi-Wan. Yeah, so uncivilized, right? All right, where are we going? You know, one good thing I will give credit for, the vines in this game work really good. Unlike Lester the Unlikely. You do not want to deal with the vines in Lester the Unlikely. Holy shit. But in this game, they're actually okay. Jedis can teleport lightsabers now, apparently. That's right. That's right. You enjoyed them? Okay. Well, I'm glad you had fun with them. That's all that matters. If you like them, that's what matters. If the internet tells you to hate something, who gives a shit? Like what you like. If you like the prequels, if you like the sequels, if you like the original trilogy, you like what you like. Sometimes people let the internet decide for them. Because most people on the internet don't like it, so I guess I don't like it either. Don't do that. Don't do that. If it's an unpopular opinion, good. Have an unpopular opinion. I'm full of unpopular opinions every day. I don't worry about it. People want to get mad? Tough shit. I don't care. I don't care. That's not the way you're supposed to be on the internet, though. You're supposed to be like, well, like what's popular, so you don't rock the boat and all this shit. I don't give a shit. I'll turn the boat over. I don't care. All right, where are we trying to? I don't remember where to go here. I don't remember. But like Bill and Ted, the NES game, it's all good. I do. See there, that's the beauty of it. I like it. When Hungry and I did that deal years ago, VDig, I made the deal I would play Bill and Ted if she beat Friday the 13th on NES. She beat it, and I was like, well, Bill and Ted time, and I ended up liking it. That was shocking. I thought I was going to hate it. And I had fun. You never know. That's why it's good to give like a lot of stuff a chance, because you just don't know how it's going to turn out. Little capsizer, thank you, Frodo. That's absolutely what I was going for. Yeah, don't rock the boat. Fuck that, I'll sink the damn thing. Deadly Towers being fun. There's an unpopular opinion. That's right, and I'll defend that game to the death. I will fight to defend that game, Vanilla. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, the hit points thing just appeared. You know what that means? You know what that means? That means that bug is right here. I jumped over it last time. I wonder if you could pull it out and then jump over it. That grasshopper thing, remember from last time? Where is that grasshopper? Or mantis, whatever the shit this thing was. How close can you get before it actually attacks? I think I see the edge of it on the screen. Can I kill it from here? Dude, what if I could... You can kill it from here? It's not even attacking! Oh my god, you don't even have to do anything with this? I was gonna see how close I could get before it attacked me. So apparently I can shoot it, it's on the screen, but it's not attacking me. This game is broken as I don't know what. This is such a broken game. I'm gonna keep doing this till it dies. Is a game being too hard a valid criticism? Yeah, in some cases, yes. Some games are really unfair. I feel like this game's pretty unfair. It has you got like 6 lives, and there's a lot of die to learn. See, I've gotten back here quick with all my lives. This is a deathless run right now, simply because I know the levels real well. It took hours to get to this point. I got back here in what, like 30 minutes or less? Got back to this level really quick. Yeah, see, I know the level now and it makes sense, but like getting to that point requires a lot of effort and time to get good at it. And in some cases, that's a bad thing if the game isn't really fun. This game is not very fun. But yeah, we're back here deathless. I have all my lives. So what I'm hoping to do, Zaylin, I got to this part in Cloud City. Some guy rolls out like Sonic or something and kills me in like half a second. I didn't even know he was gonna be there. And that was the last life I had, so I didn't even get a chance to do anything. And now the bug is dead. Get destroyed. All right, now I have to remember where to go next. Oh shit, fuck! No! Oh my god! If you fall there, you fall back to the beginning of the level. Fucking shit, that happened last time. You know why that happened? Because the vines are so bad to work with. The vines are terrible. The vines are really hard to jump off, on and off of. So what you have to do to jump off a vine, you have to press the directional pad and the A button at exactly the same time. If you don't do that, here's what happens. You fall straight down, and when you're falling, you have no momentum. So if you fall, you're gone, just like that. That's really, 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 really poor design. So it has to be a very deliberate button press to jump off the vines. See, like right there, I just screwed it up, but it didn't hurt me that time because we've already been here. And it looks like a lot of the enemies don't even respawn. So there's some good game design right there. Enemies not respawning. Okay, this guy, I didn't kill him last time, so he's gonna be there. It's like getting over it stuff right there. I had fun watching Rob play that. Yeah, getting over it's a lot like Jump King. I've done Jump King, and getting over it and Jump King have a lot in common, so I'll probably do getting over it at some point. Rob will probably do Jump King at some point, so that'll be fun. Will it be fun though for either of us? Probably not. Now that I think about it, no, it's not going to be fun at all. It's going to be pretty ragey and miserable. All right, you go look at this shit! There. Stupid frog thing that pops out of trees. Purchased Jump King, but have clocked in a whole 0 minutes and 0 seconds. You thinking about streaming it at some point, Sane? At least there's no fall damage or time limit. Moti, that's a good point. That's actually a really good point with this game. Dude, these controls are just so bad. Half the time you don't even know what you can stand on. I've heard that about 1 billion times. Look, I just fell through the branches. No current plan stream, but when I decide to play it, I plan to stream it. All right. All right, so eventually you'll get there. One of these days. I look forward to that, Sane. Jump King is going to be an adventure. I'll spoil nothing. Of course, I can't really spoil anything. You know how it's going to be. Now, Chad decided to vote for no. Should we let people decide things for us? Who voted yes for that? Who voted yes for that? There's 5 people that voted yes in that poll. Should we let people decide things for us? Who voted yes? I want to know who voted yes. I'm not worried about the people that voted no. I'm worried about the people that voted yes. 5 bots. There better not be any bots here. There better not be. You voted yes because you're tired. Well, then you should be banned. I voted Ron Paul. He was not available to be chosen. There was no Ron Paul option. All right, there's that. Fuck!
Luke, choose
Controls! God, this game is nearly uncontrollable! He won't... I don't know what I can stand on. Where was that health? I need that health. Getting over it with Luke Skywalker. I'm starting to really hate this part right here. All right, we made it up here last time. Now the slimes are knocking me off. Invalidator, Canceler, Mr. Troll, Yes Man, and apparently Proto. Great combination, right? I like how Proto's just like in there at the end, Pookums. All right. Oh my God. Can you believe this? R1, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Thank you for the good luck. This game's really awful, man. Don't ever play this. This game is really shitty. Switch the lightsaber. I voted yes because Johnny Fatsacks told me to. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing trying to accomplish with that? Nothing. I like people telling me what to do. I like the internet. I like the internet. All right, don't fall here. It goes back to the beginning. It literally will go back to the beginning. If you screw this jump up, you go back to the beginning. I got it, okay. I got that, all right. What if you keep going up? Did I try going up last time? Dude, there's a Jedi power up here. I didn't get that last time. How does this even work? That's the old Jedi mind trick, isn't it? It's got like waves coming out of somebody's head. That's what that is, I bet. I wonder if you can stop enemies from attacking you with that. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Because see, we know how the old Jedi mind trick works. All right, I think Yoda's over here. I think this is where this level ends, I think. Yes, that's the end level. Shit. All right, we're still deathless, by the way. This is still a deathless run. Sounds like a Mount Rushmore to me. What, a Mount Rushmore of garbage? All right, well, so you wish to become Jedi? Teach you I will. Much training you must do first. We're back to this shit again. Neon Arcade, welcome in. NES Empire, it's going, man. It's going. This game's really hard. This is run number 2. I made it to Cloud City on the first run. I did like half the run with like 1 life. You can get a continue or a life back on this stage. It's like up in the trees somewhere. Welcome in, Neon. Hope you're doing good. This game is something. And Glove, welcome back. How's this treating you? I really enjoyed this game back in the day. How did you enjoy this game? This game has so many problems. Need force push. I need a drink, dude. That's what I need. I need a drink. Jesus. Running low on water. Yoda's freaking out. I know. He looked high. He kind of did. He kind of did. I accidentally moved the chat box. All right, there we go. I have to keep the mouse off the screen. I usually keep it on the chat box, so sometimes I accidentally move it. All right, now what happened here? Oh, I remember this part. This is where the thing comes up. The Manus shows up in the middle of the water, and it got me killed once. Okay, so that frog thing right there, we don't have to worry about that. I can actually kill it from here. Does this game have Chivos? No, it has no retro achievements. I noticed that when I tested it out last night. I tested it out to make sure it worked, and then it has no retro achievements. That's usually a sign when a lot of people, it's a game that a lot of people don't care about when it doesn't have retro achievements. I don't do achievements anyway, so I mean, it's no skin off my back. Most of the games I play don't even have achievements. That Snow White game I played last Sunday, that didn't have them either. I don't really find the retro achievements to be very much fun anyway. They're just too tedious. I like doing my own stuff. I just make my own challenges up and go. That's more fun. There's the extra life right there. Okay, so the extra... Dude, it's hard to get up there. It is so hard to stay on the branches. All right, there we go. Now I'm gonna just fall back down. Hit me. I use the force to make you thirsty. I'm about to have to go get more water because I'm starting to run low. What? Oh my God. Oh my God, dude, that was so close to knocking me in the water. You badged 94 games. I'll do a badge on a retro game if it's something fun. Like most of the time it's not fun. Most of the time it's garbage. What did I do here last time? I used force jump to jump over the Manus. All right, so that worked last time, so I'll try it again this time. It worked. Why mess up a strategy that works? What if the old Jedi mind trick works on the Manus? Yeah, right. Yeah, like that would work. That probably only works on like humanoid enemies. All right, we gotta use. He's gonna show up. Ha! It worked. All right, that's what I did last time, and it worked. All right, now he can't get me because I'm over here. Dude, that was a jump scare the first time because he killed me because I didn't know he was going to be there and just knocked me right into the water. It was total bullshit. There's nothing I could have done to prevent it. It was pure die to learn, but I know he was going to be there this time, so I was ready for him. Die to learn is a big part of these kind of games. All right, so I don't remember where to go here. Is it a leap of faith? Do I just go back? Dude, I have no idea where we are. Okay, so you can go kill the frog. That was a great jump. Dude, that was so lucky. I don't want to have to do that again. That was so lucky, Zaylin. Extra health right there. Oh, here comes my spider friends that have 80 hit points each. Jedi jumping master, luck, dude. Only winning move is not to play. In a lot of cases, that's true with a lot of games. Force power shows lines coming from his head. His headphones are too loud. Oh, you're talking about this? I usually like turn the music really loud when I have headphones on. So that could be me right there. Luke goes in the water in the film, though. That's true. And R2 goes in the water too, doesn't he? R2 ends up in the water. What was this? I don't remember what this was. Wasn't there some kind of power down here? Or that must have been somewhere else in the level. I remember some kind of, there was a Jedi power in a hole somewhere on this level. Oh God, not it. All right, get ready for spiders. We're gonna be here a minute. What is a spider? Oh, it's just spiders with about 80 health. It's no big deal. Retro fan, welcome in. How you doing? Mixer may like Mega Mim too. I might play that on stream at some point, Catman. Sane recommended that game to me a while back, and I was like, this is like a trolley parody Mega Man game. Yeah, that'd probably be for me. Yeah, is it already 4:30? Where's the time going? This is only our second run of this game, and it's already 4:30? Well, this is gonna be the last run of the day, regardless of whether I beat it or not. If I don't beat it today, if I run out of continues or lives here, we're gonna play it again tomorrow until I beat it. That's how this is gonna work. I'm not quitting on this game. I don't care if we have to take 80 runs to beat it. That's how it's gonna go. Yeah, don't you like the spiders' health? Well designed by the developers, right? Turtle played that yesterday. The passion is still there. I mean, some games, I can totally understand that in a lot of cases, though. Retro fan, how's your day going? Welcome in. This is bullshit. Look at it. Look how many hits. I tried going under the spider earlier. It did not work out. They attack you very quickly. You can't just run under them. What was over here? I don't remember. All right, so we can, oh wait, there was some kind of force healing ability like somewhere around here. I remember that from last time. I'm trying to make a mental note of everything. I should probably start like writing some notes down. That would probably be a better idea so I don't miss stuff. Because it sounds like that force healing thing is something we're gonna need for later in the game. And if I don't get it here, I don't even know if you can get it again. Feel the force flow through you. It surrounds you. Use it wisely. So that's not even Yoda speak right there. He's just talking normally. So some developer wrote that didn't either got lazy or had never seen the movie right there. That's not the way Yoda talks. I'm assuming he just got lazy. You doing good, Retro fan? I'm glad to hear it, man. Because you're using a lightsaber, try fly swatter. I swear to God, a fly swatter would have a better hitbox than the lightsaber half the time. Like right there, it's not doing any damage. Look at that. That's not doing any damage, even though the blade is overlapping with the monster. And nothing is happening. You have to get much closer. It's just badly designed. Developers didn't know what the hell they were doing. Made by a bunch of morons, clearly, this game. I would like to have a developer in chat so we can discuss what's wrong here. Of course, we won't get that, because developers are, most of them are arrogant and cowardly. They won't show up. I think the game's fine. That's what the Superman 64 developer said. He thought it was not that bad. He actually defended that shit. Can you believe it? That's why I have a negative opinion of developers, mostly because of that guy. All right, so we got the force heal. Is this where the thing was? Is it down here? I'm trying to remember. It was down here because I remember killing this guy. All right, so what we're gonna do is use this, kill this spider. Dead. Okay. So that gives you force flying. I can use force healing now because this is gonna recharge everything. Now I'm at full force again. Shouldn't he say the force you must use? He's smacking that snuffleupagus with a lightsaber? Exactly. Welcome in, Doc. What's going on? Game's crappy. This is a crappy Star Wars game. Where is force flying? There. Wonder if I could use that to just like cheese through some harder fights. No, because like most boss you actually have to kill stuff. So you can just cheese it that way. Trying to remember where you're supposed to go here because like everything looks the same. More spiders. Is there a better way to go here? I don't think so. I think you have to go this way. All right, so we found spiders. Doc, welcome in. How you doing today? This might be the fastest NES game I've ever seen. Nova, welcome in. It's not well designed at all. As you can see, each spider has about 80 hit points. You're hitting a spider with a lightsaber, and it takes this many hits. Lil Man, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Kojima defending Death Stranding. GJ Kill, welcome in. What's Death Stranding? Is that that game where you walk with a backpack? Is that that game, or am I thinking of something else? How many hits, dude? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I think this game is like the base of it's good and it really needs a second pass to tighten controls up. Lower boss health is probably just fine at that point. Yeah, it feels kind of incomplete. This is one of those games they probably released way too early. It's in like the alpha or beta phase of development. Yeah, the baby backpack. Okay, I thought so. I thought that was it. Janice, yeah, that. Okay. Like for the speeder level, it seems pretty solid. The speeder level is not terrible. How did that happen? Spider ended up hitting me. We don't need to fight that one now. Feels like the NES version of pre-version of Super Star Wars for SNES. Those games ended up like decent. I wonder if it's the same developers that did this one as those. There's an Easter egg in the first level where you can see the picture of the people responsible for this nightmare. Really? I want to see that. Okay, well, after I beat this game, we need to find the Easter egg in the first level where we can see pictures of people that made this game so we can make fun of them. That's what I want to do now. That's important. That's really important. What is my shots being blocked by? What is blocking my shot right there? Look at that. This shitty game. This shitty game. All right, we're getting health. We're going back this way. Mushrooms are blowing up. Imagine that's like Toad's head exploding. It'll be better. All right, was there anything up here? Force power. All right, I'm gonna get it because we're down a little bit. In the first level, head left towards the caves until you reach a large textureless wall of ice. The wall can be destroyed in places with your blaster or lightsaber. Once you climb all the way up until you reach a force power item, collecting this item will trigger a brief credit sequence featuring pictures of the developers. All right, well, we're gonna do that when I beat it. We're gonna do that so we can do extra developer shaming. Is that Peter Pan? No, it's supposed to be Luke Skywalker, but might as well be Peter Pan. You get spider goo all over your lightsaber. It's like the weakest lightsaber in any Star Wars game ever made. It's so bad. All right, where are we going now? Toad's head's gonna blow up. That's good. Exploding Toad. No, Mixer, I like the mushroom. He's my favorite Mario character. All right, is this where we fought Vader? I think this is where you fight Darth Vader. The audio on this game is bad. It's horrible, dude. Horrible. Nikki, welcome in. May the 8th be with you. Thank you. Nikki, welcome in. Good to have you here. This game's crappy. It's not good. This is run number 2, by the way. You can run out of lives and continues in this one, so when that happens, back to the beginning. It's one of those games. That's okay, though. I don't mind. Restarting isn't always the worst thing in the world. Because this run I've got here with all my lives. Nikki, welcome in. And Constant Reader, not a problem, man. Not a problem. Hopefully we beat it on this run. I've got all my lives, so... And Cloud City is probably the last part of the game. I'm hoping maybe this run will beat it. Bet on it, though. It looked like a lot of bullshit was going on. All right, we just killed Vader. That's supposed to be like the... Yeah, they were trying to copy the movie right there. All right, so after this level, there's like a shmup stage, and then you start the... And then Cloud City begins. All right, we gotta kill one more spider, though. Yeah, that was the Dream Vader sequence there, Chaucer. You got it. If only Konami made the music and sound. Yeah, Konami would have done way better than with this game. It would have actually been playable. Nikki, hope your Friday's going good. Welcome in. Austin, welcome in. What's going on? Yeah, Luke has a red/yellow lightsaber in this game. It's very stupid. Very, very stupid design. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know if the developers didn't see the movie. Leia's asking for help. Okay, we know where we are. All right, here is Yoda. Austin, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. And Zofar, welcome in. What's going on? Making progress. And did you end up finishing Oasis? I know you've been working on that one. Rat played that one a while back. And that game looks pretty cryptic in a lot of cases. By the way, you did finish it. Okay, I thought so. It looked like you were near the end of the game. So that is a well-done playthrough there. That's a good game. I like that game. JVC did their homework on this one, clearly. That's a shame this isn't a good one. Dang, that sound reminds me of the Wookiee whole electrocution. What, this? That's exactly what it is. Oh, man. So far, that's right. You were working on Super Metroid last night. That's right. I saw a little bit about that. About that. And you were playing on the new ZSNES emulator, which is great. I need to get that. And by the way, if you weren't wondering if you would rather play this game or see the movie, I highly recommend seeing the movie. I got some VHS tapes of the movie right here, and this is what I would recommend. I think I got this back in the 90s or somewhere. It's a trilogy. Pretty neat. But yeah, highly recommend watching the movies and not playing the game. Definitely recommend it. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll probably play that off stream at some point so far. Those games on stream bother me because people can't behave right. They're like, I know where to go and you don't. I'm like, well, I don't know where to go. Well, I see it. I get so sick of dealing with that. Lightsaber sounds like a pair of barbershop clippers. Yeah, the buzz cut. Mm-hmm. Back in the day, we didn't care if Star Wars... Well, let me see it. Austin says, back in the day, we didn't care if Star Wars were bad because there were so few and that's all we had. But this one was pushing it. I know, right? This one's really bad, man. This one just sucks. This is not a good game. This is a great run, though, because I've gotten deep into the game now. I think the shmup level's coming up next. Was that in the movie, the Tess go into a tree? Not really. Not really. All right, we're going to Cloud City. That's where we're going now. There's going to be a mini shmup level, and then we're going to be right back to where I was before I game over the first time. So at this stage, you have to destroy everything. Apparently, there's like a counter. Once everything's dead, the level ends. Not much to it. You just keep turning in circles and pressing B. Really all you do? Fairly simple. I don't think you need to fly forward or backwards or anything. You just do this. Last time I beat this level without taking a single death. Maybe I just got lucky. I'm taking a lot more damage this time. Yeah, they're behaving differently. I'm almost dead. I have all my lives, though, so I mean, we can try it again. It'd be good to get it on the first try, though, because I need all my lives to figure out this next level coming up, because it looks hard. They're just staying behind me. I'm almost dead. This sucks. I can't die here. We need lives for the later part. I'm so dead. I have 1 hit point. At least it's not Gradius. I mean, the X-Wing can take some hits. If this was Gradius, I would have been dead 20 times over. Gradius sucks, by the way. Oh, we might do it. We did it with 1 health left. Leave it with 1. All right, Cloud City time. All right, I got here with all my lives. This is still deathless. But I don't know this level. This is as far as I've seen into the game so far. So this is new territory from this point forward. And there's a bad guy that showed up. They warned me about bounty hunters or something. The guy kills me in like 2 seconds. All right, here's Lando. R2-D2 will shut off the laser beams. Okay, I know how this works now. Progress, big progress. I did catch the VOD of you and Joby before the break. Yeah, Nikki and Joby have some great co-op streams going together. Nikki, those are always fun, seeing the games done co-op like that. That's always a great time. That's how you get through this. R2-D2 has to help you out. Okay, so R2 helps out again here. Careful, Luke. Okay, here's where the bounty hunter killed me last. I'm assuming that's what that was. Maybe I can just skip that guy. I'm assuming probably not, though. All right. Let's see what happens here. I don't remember what too well in the movie. Yoda sent Luke alone where he hallucinated Darth Vader and Luke did something. Yeah, he cut his head off, and inside the helmet, it was Luke. That's exactly what happened in the movie. All right, where is the bounty hunter? He's like right over here. Maybe I could just jump over him? Is that him right there? Is it really gonna let me kill him before he's even on the screen? His health bar didn't show up. I can hit the buttons faster if I do it like this. Dude, I hope this lets me kill him like this, because this guy, like, one-shotted me a minute ago. His health bar didn't show up, so I'm assuming it might not be hurting him. He's flashing, though, and then the laser's blowing up. Maybe it is hurting him. Look how much health this guy has. Look how much health this guy has. It's crazy. I don't think it's hurting him. I think we're gonna have to fight him for real. Is this working or not? Jax, welcome home. You're just in time. We're back at Cloud City. He just died! Holy shit, he just died! All right, well, this is PB now. This is PB. All right. Dude, he just died. That is so cheesy. I'll take it. All right. Do I need that force power? Dude, that was bullshit, and I'm here for it. All right, here's R2 again. All right, R2 has to turn the lasers off so you can go through them. Okay. Oh my God! What? What? What are you supposed to do with that? Maybe I can cheese that guy too. Well, there's our first death. All right. I bet the other guy will respawn. God, this game is so shitty. Like, what were you supposed to do there? What were you supposed to do with that? I don't know where the enemies are gonna be. That is, maybe you could use the persuasion thing on them. The old Jedi mind trick and they'll leave you alone. Maybe that's what I could do. I do have that ability now. Look, they're still using the graphic for the snowtroopers in Cloud City. The developers were so lazy, they couldn't even design a regular stormtrooper model. They just went with the snowtroopers again from the Hoth stage earlier in the game. Just copy-paste the same enemies in. Nobody's gonna care. This is just corporate slop anyway. Nobody cares. That's probably what happened. All right, so we gotta go back down here. We gotta go through the beams with R2. Okay, good. Can I cheese this guy again? He's like right over here. Risky, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, God damn it, he saw me that time. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run. Oh, you can't! You can't! You have to fight him! There's an invisible wall! Oh, my God. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh my God, I'm screwed. Well, now what? What's up, Frisky? Welcome in, man. How you doing today? Oh boy. All right, what force abilities can we? Let's try force persuasion. Maybe I can tell him not to fight me. I don't know how this works. That's not doing shit. All right, what if I... If I just stand here, he can't get me? No, he can shoot me. Alright, so this is actually gonna work. I got him. He dropped health too. Okay, even alright, that's not that bad. That's not terrible. All right, so to fight this guy, you want to be over here against the wall. You don't want to be in the middle of the screen. You want to be against the wall. All right, so that'll work. But there's like another guy over here that's like cartwheeling and shit. Where is he at? All right, where's this guy? What if... Where is he? God. Alright, well, we could try the gun or the lightsaber on him. Let's try the gun. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do with that? He just kicked me into the electricity? Now we have to kill that other asshole again. This game is garbage. Hot garbage, this game. We know, Lando, we know how it works. R2 turns the lasers off. I didn't know how that worked the first time, and I died because I thought R2 was literally gonna cut the power to the lasers right there, and I walked into them thinking they were not gonna be on. They were on. I died. But now we know how to do that. Now, how do you kill this cartwheeling guy? Is there a way to go left here? Like, see, there's a way to go left because there's stormtroopers are over there, but R2 won't go on that side. He goes to the right side. Is there a way to turn him around? No, he goes right. I want him to go that way. But I don't want to go this way. I do not want to go this way. Is this a homebrew? No, this game got a re-release. Nobody plays it, though. Everybody's too busy playing Resident Evil to ever give this game a shot, I guess. I kill this guy from here. Sky Pacer, Acid Retro, welcome in. How you doing today? I got the cheese this time on this boss. Somebody got paid to actually make this game. Can you believe it? Mixer Racing and IG88 to snipe this game. This game is terrible, dude. It's so much die to learn. It's die to learn. How do you kill that cartwheeling guy? He just kicks me into the force field and I die. People should be playing Resident Evil instead of this. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that because that gets played too much and this is never played. So I'm glad this game is actually being given a shot. Gotta give more games a shot. Can't just play Resident Evil all the time, right? Gotta get some other games in. At this point, I would smash this game, play Resident Evil again. Jorgle, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. I played this over Resident Evil, no offense. Thank you, Nikki. Good. All right, you can join me for some Empire Strikes Back. All right, he's dead. All right, what are we doing here? There's gonna be a cartwheeling guy with a helmet. How the shit do you deal with him? R2's gonna get us through the electricity. Okay, R2's bailing now. He clearly doesn't want any part of this guy. Is there a way to cheese this guy? Because I really need it. What if I go in with guns blazing with the gun upgrade? What if I do that? I'm gonna try it. This is what we're gonna do. All right, I got him, but where's R2? Now R2's gone.
Luke, choose the Force.
Well, I can choose the Force. I can heal myself. R2 just bailed. It's like, I'm out of here. So now what? I don't have any force powers left. Maybe I have enough health to get through it. Oh, it's... What?! Dude, what the hell is wrong with this game? I thought it was turned off. It let me go through it the first time. I was like, oh, lasers are now inactive. No, but they're not. I thought the lasers were off. Now I don't have any force power. That was R2's fault. He should have been there to turn it back off. That was all R2. I have no force power now. No force power, and we're not gonna get any back before the boss fight. Yeah, I don't have any now. So we have to do this. I have to do this with this guy or we can't beat him. Got him. Can you farm force? No. Force does not drop off enemies. You can only get it from F power-ups. All right, now we get to do this again. This game is something else. This game is ridiculous. The laces were in, clearly. Can I just pick Super Mario Brothers again? No! You can't just play Mario again. You gotta play something else. You gotta pick something different. You gotta do a new playthrough of a game that you haven't played before. You can't just keep playing Mario like people are doing Resident Evil. You can't do that. Actually, I'm kidding. You can. If that's what you want to do, do it. You do you. You have fun. I'm gonna keep doing like stupid games though, because I don't know what else to do with myself. Viscount, welcome in. I'm not doing well. We're playing Star Wars Empire and this game's fucking awful. This game is so bad. Oh, I hate this game. No, Zaylin, I want you to keep playing Ninja Gaiden 2. Just like I want Jorgo to keep playing Mario. I like seeing you guys play what you find fun. That's what I like seeing. If you find something fun, play it over and over. Even if it's Resident Evil, I'll give it a pass. At the end of the day, we're all about having fun, right? We gotta have fun. All right, how are we gonna do this? How the shit are we gonna do this? I can't cheese this fight. What can I just run? Maybe I'll just run past him. I'm just gonna run, dude. I can't fight this guy. I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna run. We're just gonna run. He's gonna keep shooting me? Fuck that. There's another one! Good God, there's two! What do they want you to do? This is absurd! There's two! The only reason I killed the guy on the other run was because I got stuck on the other side of the force field. If that hadn't happened, he would have killed me. And there's a second one? Really, game? Wow! Screw these developers! Can we be a bigger dick? I don't think so. No wonder nobody's beating this or playing it. No wonder. No wonder! I gotta rest my hands for a second, dude. My hands are hurting. Who are those guys anyway? This is like random bounty hunters or something that weren't even in the movie. Just throw in some random character that nobody knew anything about. I guess the game needed enemies. Just make up a guy that does cartwheels. All right, Leia's talking about the bounty hunters. All right, we have to kill this guy with the cheese strat. Dude, if I wasn't cheese stratting this guy, could you imagine? This guy is part of this gauntlet of enemies right here, and I'm cheesing this fight, but you can't do that with the others. They jump on you right away. Take a break? No, not until we run out of lives. I'm in this to the very end. I'm fighting to the death right now. Either I beat this game on these continues, or the stream's over. And then I'll come back and play this shit again tomorrow. I don't want to play this again tomorrow, but I will. Look how many hits, dude. Yeah, we gotta save the galaxy, dude. It's all about the Force or some bullshit, I don't know. Chris, welcome in. Yeah, the sound effects in this game are garbage. And the music cuts on and then it cuts off. And the lightsaber makes two different noises based on whether the music is on or off. These developers, they went off the deep end. You're our only hope? Well, you're screwed. In it to win it? No, that was just false hope, dude. You have something better planned tomorrow? I've got this game planned again for tomorrow if we don't beat it. Other than that, I have no idea. I was not hoping to play this more than one day, but it looks like that might happen. All right, the bounty hunter's coming up. What the shit can I do with him? There's two of them. There's 2. Running seemed to work. I'm gonna try that again. I can't fight these guys. What? That hurt me? Oh shit, now I'm almost dead. I gotta heal. My God. If I duck, can he shoot me? Just go. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. He's gonna catch back up. All right, force jump. Go. Force jump. Force jump. Force fuck! There's like a wheel in the middle of it too. There's like a spinning wheel that hurts you. What are you supposed to do with this? It's so bad. All right, I have another idea. If I can get there with force power, we can try force flying. Jumping's not working. We need to try the flying. I'm running out of ideas. Fighting is out of the question. I tried to do that multiple times. You can't beat him with a fight. That's not gonna happen. The fighting's out. Jumping's out. Chris, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Welcome in, dude. I hope your day's going better than mine. This is a terrible Star Wars game. Terrible. I mean, if they gave you a fighting chance with this, but those guys are so fast, they shoot. They're like 3 times faster than you are. If you get hit by the cartwheel attack, you get knocked backwards. There's energy beams that'll kill you instantly. There's spinning blade wheels on the ground. Where is the bad guy? He's like right here. There he is. All right, got him. I keep clipping that. I don't even remember what I said. This game's supposed to run at turbo speed. Yeah, it's too fast, too. You can't control half the controls that it's got. The enemies are on top of you before you can move. This is just awful. This is just awful. I got here with all my lives, and we're losing all of them. This is Belmont's Clock Tower Nightmare. Yeah, like 100 times worse than that even, right? May the cheese be with you. If there's a way to cheese this, I'm gonna find it. You can't kill those guys. They're way too powerful. Look how many hits this takes. This is so stupid. At least the Namco one is playable. That's something at least, right? That's crazy. The world record for any percent for this is 13 minutes, 34 seconds. This is some crazy glitch abuse they know about. Yes, for sure. Zaylin, I'm gonna watch that. After I beat this, I wanna watch a speed run to see how people are dealing with some of this bullshit. A lot of times I will do that once I beat a game, is watch a full playthrough and see what other people have done. It's kind of enlightening being like, okay, well, I did that kind of good. And then other times I'm like, well, I did something completely different from what so-and-so did here. So it's always interesting to see how other people like deal with it. Okay. I'm gonna try and fly. I'm gonna use force flight to get past him. Just go, just go, just go, just go. There's the second one. Just go. Just go. There's a third one! There's 3! And now there's a turret. Good. God, I'm out of power now. I'm out of power. It's over. Just run, just run. Just run. Okay, so I got through them. I got through them. I got through them. Some way, somehow. Let me guess, there's gonna be like a barricade I have to go that's gonna be up if I don't kill them. But those guys are like unkillable. I don't know where to go now, by the way. This is new territory. There's more force power here, that's good. Oh, it's a dead end? Shit. It's a dead end, okay. Okay, well now I don't know where to go. Dude, if I have to go back up there and fight them, the run's over. Because you can't cheese those guys. I tried to get close to them. Okay, so you can go this way. More electrified fields, okay. What? No! No! Oh, we know how to deal with this. Call yourself a real gamer? Hell yeah, I do. I say I don't. It's part of the game. It is. Look how much health this guy has. Gal, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? The stormtrooper probably just going to support his family, and there you are. Why, he shouldn't have signed up with the Empire. That's not my problem. He should not have signed up with the Empire. Not my problem. 2 hours later, you think I want to fight it down there? There's no way. I'm not fighting it down there. No way in hell am I fighting it down there. Yeah, there's no time limit, thank God. Dude, if there was a time limit. If there was a time limit. You know how I know how to do this? Because there's multiple sections in stage 3 where you have to fight these, and if you can get in a spot where it can't reach you, there's nothing it can do, and you can just sit here and fire away until it's dead. The Empire did nothing wrong there. I said it, they brought order to the galaxy. It looked like the galaxy was in order before the Empire, but I could be wrong. Forget a deathless run of this. Holy shit. I wonder how doable that would be if you knew this game very well. It'd be like a Holy Diver type deathless run. I don't think it would be worth trying. Stormtroopers are clones. The recent ones in the original trilogy are not clones, I don't think, but in the prequels they are clones, but I don't think they are in later on. I think they were at first. All of them were, but then they had like people enlisting or something. I don't know. I don't know the lore that much outside the movies. I could be wrong. Yeah, I've used like 5 continues, Frisky. We don't have too many left. But at least I know how to get past those guys now. I know how to get past those idiots. You just fly right past them. You don't fight them at all. Of course, I don't know that for sure, because there might be a part where there's like a locked door or something, and that's been that way with some previous bosses. If you didn't kill them, you couldn't get through. This game, you have like 6 or 7 total lives. You don't even get continues. When you die, it says continues. I need a turbo controller for this game. I really should be using one, but I'm not. My thumbs and fingers are all wearing out. I keep switching fingers. Let's hope for no locked doors. Yeah, if there's a locked door, I'm screwed, because we're gonna have to go back up there and fight those guys, and I have no idea how we're gonna kill them. This guy's just about dead. Never Dark Games, welcome in. Order 66 killed the clones. Execute Order 66. It will be done, my lord. All right, dead. Dead. Can I get in it? We could get, you can get in these. Okay, but you can't go any further because it's too tall to go. It can't go that way. But why would you need to get in this? Is there another way I could go back over here? That can go through the electric field without taking damage? That can go through the electricity. Dude, you know what that means? There's a part earlier in the level where you could, like, I couldn't go that way because R2 went to the right. And remember what I was saying? I was like, what if R2 went to the left and you could go that way? Yeah, but you couldn't get this thing all the way back over there, though, could you? There's no way. Well, that's the only way I can go right now because it can't go any further to the left here. Yeah, but those guys are... I can't go back. Those guys are up there. Where do I go? Oh my God, I don't know where to go. I mean, I could try and... If I could go back up there, I could try fight them with this. All right, there's health right there. Not that that's going to do any good. Dude, I don't know where else... Yeah, see, you can't go any further to the right. It's a dead end. Is that... Okay, that does not hurt the ATST to stand on that blade wheel. Dude, he's got... Oh my God, dude! Dude, I got my vengeance now. They can't do shit to this thing. They can't do shit. Maybe this is what you're supposed to do. Ah, get wrecked. Get absolutely destroyed. Those guys are not killable. But I'm gonna go all the... Yeah, see, you can go through this. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me, though. I'm gonna jump over it because I don't know. See, this is what I was wondering, like right here. See, normally you went this way. So what's over here? Is this where you're supposed to go, or? This is definitely a different part of the level. I have no idea where to go, though. Either way, it's something different. I'm happy we're getting some... Okay, I already have that. Already have that item right there. Man, I can't believe that worked. All right, there's more health. We don't need that. I guess this has like its own health, the walker. And they can't stop it. All right, that guy is dead. All right, I have no idea where to go. We're just gonna keep exploring until maybe we end up on the right path. The only thing I found so far over here are extra power-ups. More force, we don't need that. This area is huge, too. It's a good thing I remembered you could go this way, because there was nowhere else to go on the bottom path. The walker couldn't go any further. There's more of these guys down here. Well, they're no match for the walker, at least. Oh, shit, I can't go any further. Oh, God. Oh, God, I can't go any further. It's stuck. I'm gonna have to get out. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, well, it's fun while it lasted, right? Yeah, see, it won't fit that way, and you can't, it doesn't climb ladders, so this is it. I have to get out. Shorester, what's up? Thank you for the 27 months, dude. We've been playing this game all stream, and this is as far as I've made it so far. This game has very limited lives to work with. You get like 7 for the whole game. And I still have like 2 or 3, so we've made some really good progress. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Man. Man, I am... I want to get out of this thing, because there's going to be more of those cartwheeling guys. I have to. It can't go anywhere else. We have to get out of it. That's it. All right, now I'm on my own. Now I am on my own. Shorester, welcome in. Finally playing Trails in the Sky first remake. Been a while since I felt genuinely invested in a game like this. I love that game, Nadir. I loved that game. I thought it was incredible. And not many people are playing it either, sadly. It's really good. I'm glad you're liking it. You have to start over. Now you know what to do with those guys. Yeah, you got to fly past them. That's what you do. You fly past them. You do not fight them. There's going to be more, though, isn't there? I do have force power. If we run into more of those guys, I'm just going to try and, like, go past them. I don't know what else to do. Those guys are way too dangerous to actually try to fight. Dude, I'm a freaking Jedi Knight, and I can't deal with, like, regular bounty hunters? That's pathetic. That is pathetic. There's something here, right? Oh, my God. Dude, it's Boba Fett? Dude, we got to Boba Fett. I don't know how to... Okay, pick the health up. Oh, we got to Boba Fett. That's good. He just go back and forth? Does he not come down to my level? Those bombs have more radius than it would appear. If we stay in the middle. How much health has he got, though? It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever to kill him. What if I use the gun upgrade? Is that doing more damage to him? I think it is. Dude, that's killing him! Dude, he's almost dead. Got him. Oh, he got away? Oh. Did I win, or we have to fight him again? He got away. The bounty hunter has Han. Go get him. That's not how it happened in the movie. That's not how it happened. He got away in the movie, right? Like, we didn't go after him. He just left. Sakonakal, welcome in. Dude, we're on a really good run. We just beat Boba Fett on Cloud City. This is a really good run. We're going after him in the X-Wing? This is new. He's supposed to be... Oh, my God. So it's a one-on-one fight with Boba Fett, I guess. This is gonna kill my thumbs. He's kicking my ass. I'm dead. Oh my God, I'm dead. Okay. Okay, do we start here? We don't have to play that whole level again, right? How many continues do I have left? 2. All right, something. God, he's got so much health, dude. This is gonna kill my thumbs. What? It killed me in like 1 hit. This didn't even happen in the movie. And I'm dead. Sometimes he was not even hitting me, and then other times I was like losing half my health. And that's it. That's the end of the run. Oh my God. Oh my God, this game is so hard. This game is insanely hard. That was a great run, though. That was the second run we made to an aerial combat fight with Boba Fett. Man, that sucks. That's the end of the run. Oh, God. Oh, man. Well, that was a good run. I know how, like, next time we play it tomorrow, I'm gonna know how to get to there practically deathless, because I know how to get past those bounty hunter guys. That cost me like 5 lives on this run. Now I know how to get past them, so now we need to try and figure out how to kill that. This game is insanely hard. This is harder than Famicom Star Wars, I think. Retro Junkie, I think this is harder. I really think this is harder than the Vader Scorpion one. This is ridiculous. But hey, that was a really good run. I'm not displeased with that. I have no idea how to fight Boba Fett. That was just random. And Brody, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome in. That was the end of the run, unfortunately. No Life, welcome in. Have you played this before? No Life, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome, No Life. Welcome, Brody. Brody, thank you for the 25 bits. Hope you're doing great. And No Life, hope you're doing good as well. Have you played this one? This is way harder than the other Star Wars games on NES, and it's not even close. It's not even comparable. So, I guess tomorrow we're going to play this again. I guess back to this again. Man, what comes after that? There's got to be more after that. I don't know if anybody's ever beaten this. It's ridiculous. No Life, you've done it. Okay. I got pretty far, I feel like. I got pretty far. All right, this is a good time to stop. It's 5:30 already. Holy crap. All right, well, back to more of this tomorrow. That's fine. I got further on each run. As long as you're getting further on each run and learning, it's progress. What would suck to get to that tomorrow and not do any better. That's when it starts getting really frustrating. Is Jar Jar the final boss? I hope so. I'd love to kill him. That would be great. Oh man. All right, well, more of this tomorrow. Let's go. Let's find somebody to raid. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. That was something. I will say that was something. I do not think this is a very good game. I think this game kind of sucks. However, progress is good.